thingy coming out like
April,
super
yeah.
soon? Oh.
Yeah, Zelda.
Just
It's not a few
emulate
months
it.
away. May is when Zelda comes out.
Just emulate it, bro.
I can't. I can't afford a laptop that can emulate it.
Yeah,
so...
same actually.
I'm pretty sure Q you can run a GBA emulator.
No, I've
Argument-
never been able to do that before.
argument
Where the fuck?
owned.
Even
Oh,
a
there's
GS, even a GS simulator.
Speaking of quote-unquote emulators that Q wants to run, I will put this in his chat. Here. Ivan Q wanted to play this a Pokemon ROM hack, not ROM hack. It looks like they probably made it in its own engine, but
How boring is this ROM hack?
Infinite fusions.
Yeah, I got Talon's tentative approval.
What is this? Like an actual game?
Yeah.
Of course it would be Gen 1, Gen 2.
It also has various Pokemon from 3 to 7.
Wait, look at these
yeah,
images.
not as
Yeah,
good as
dude.
it could be. But
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, dude, Polycon is so good.
Dude, just the banner of the game itself is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at it.
That Sunflora should not have.
Yeah, dude, look at this
Crossed
Sunflora.
That was bad.
Holy. That's a good laugh.
Oh, actually, I just noticed Wailord Zubat. That's so
yeah, is that? I was gonna say, what is that Zubat supposed to be with?
good.
Hilarious.
So there's 20,000 unique sprites out of the combinations. Is that, did they only sprite Gen 1 to Gen 3 combos or
No,
something?
I think it's got. Well, I don't know.
Well, there's Gen 4 because that's a Rhyperior right there, right? With
Yeah, they have
Metagross.
all of the the cross-gen evolutions of the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon.
And there's a Zoroark.
they may have had to
Machamp?
custom craft. Maybe they custom. I don't know.
No one knows.
Maybe that's for things. Maybe that's just for things like Polycon, where they need to put in a little more work, as opposed to the Umbrus there. That is just ugly.
Oh man, you guys haven't been in, so you guys have no stacks. My
Nope.
god.
Yep.
You knew what you were getting into.
No, it's fine. You can easily beat
what do I
it.
wanna play?
Just try. I don't know. You play whatever's comfortable.
Play these.
Most of the time, like if you have to like do a mechanic, it's either like you interrupt it or you stun the monster. And then if it's unstunnable, then you have to respect the actual content or die.
Guess I'll die.
Respect the content.
Yeah.
Alright, Ivan has an interrupt. Q has an interrupt.
I don't have any space in my bar, guys.
You gotta make space. Or I can tank and you can heal.
Oh
Oh no, my boyfriend Grahatia is trying to flirt with me as
Figure
usual.
something out.
Yeah. Get rid of I don't know. Get rid of intervention or something.
I already have.
You have. Huh?
I already
You probably
have.
don't need Shirk, right?
Yeah, get rid of shirt. And then fix it. Remember to fix that next time.
He won't, but
I won't.
Yeah, I would just say play something you're comfortable with. There's only very few things that can just actually ruin the run. And with 2 hours, we could probably like, I don't know, get to full, we could definitely beat floor 30 within an hour. Do you guys know like deep dungeon rules? Basic rules? Hug walls?
I have,
vaguely, yeah.
I have trauma from doing House of the Dead.
Because of level.
Pretty sure walk right
Yeah.
through the middle of everything. Everyone open chest at the same time. Stand very grouped up.
Yeah.
That definitely won't cause us to all explode and die.
Alright, I'm not even putting low blow on my bar because I have a GCD one. Nah, maybe I'll put that on my bar too. I don't know.
Yeah, I would. I mean, the other one is off GCD though, so you could spam it while you're attacking. You don't have to wait.
Yeah.
No risk.
That's 3 buttons though.
Oh god, this guy.
Alright,
Paladin
no
player.
limit breaks. No limit breaks for
No,
anyone.
no limit break.
anymore.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Does this go?
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good button bindings for him. Though. Those should be very easy to hit.
And if we wipe, we wipe. Still be it.
Yeah, blame Talon. move
If we
on.
wipe, it's all Q's fault. Okay, I need to add.
Can't believe they added a.
Am I actually gonna have to use leg raise and foot graze?
No, just.
Let's not go
interrupt.
crazy here.
Just
interrupt.
I mean, if
head
you
graze?
solo,
Head graze, yeah.
if you want to solo.
I mean, you could. I mean, you can have like having 2 isn't bad. It's just in case that one person can't hit the button in time. Like later on, you actually have to like interrupt like half the monsters. It's very
What the
obnoxious.
fuck is it called?
Hello? They took away my ability to fly.
There you are. Alright, we found Dismantle.
You play machinist?
Yeah, I'll play some Machinist. I figure the ranged ought to be a little easier to work with, too.
Well, if you can play it, sure. All the same. When I did a clear with Mal and Will, they played double range summoner machinist.
Yeah, but why is the Crystal Tower got a snowflake in front of it, though?
I put it there.
Okay. Where did Grahatia put the tape recorder? Carry that on your back. Hello, new music. Oh no, she's sexy.
Yeah.
I had forgotten, actually.
You slut. Well, clearly I need to play healer now because I have a nice Alec glam on my healer.
This guy's all Alec glammed. That's done.
Eureka. Where's Kryl?
Busy.
It's perfect.
Pretty, did you look at the like extra screenshots of the Pokemon?
No, I forgot to actually. Let me go back.
Oh yeah, you can see Luca Champ.
So I don't know, is it like randomized too, or what's the deal?
You can randomize it, but it also has like a normal classic order. But
Yeah,
or
unfortunately,
you explain Talon while I read.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is it's like Kanto Johto again,
Yeah, I know,
nonsense,
that's
but like
cringe.
yeah. But yeah, no, it's just like you fuse anything together. You can just have it play like normally, so it's no, you don't have to do randomization. You can if you want to randomize them, but
Okay, so you can actually just fuse whatever two Pokemon as long as you have them,
Yeah.
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what is this?
And the parts will like evolve separately too.
What does that mean?
So like
It
you can have
means-
Squirtle Pidgey, or you can have Wartortle Pidgey, or I guess Wartortle.
If you have
'cause
Squirtle Pidgey,
Wartortle-
and then like at 16 it becomes Wartortle Pidgey, and then at 18 it becomes Wartortle Pidgeot or
Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto,
How does it
whatever the middle
decide
stage is.
the level evolves?
They devolve at they each.
The normal
so you
levels.
have head and body pieces, so they just evolve at their normal levels. And then
Okay.
types
Oh,
depend on head
I
and
see.
body. Types depend on head and body, and stats also depend on head and body.
Oh,
Yeah.
this fusion screenshot is hilarious. Like, why is the Poliwag trapped inside the Kangaskhan?
It's
Because
a
it's a
baby, in
baby
the pouch.
Poliwag.
Yeah, and then the fucking ghost Persian. Holy, that's scary. And then what is this? Dugtrio
Execute.
execute? They're literally potatoes.
I mean, we're looking at what Gen 10 is actually going to be, probably.
Oh, good. Let's play it before they release a worse version of it. Then.
Do we get potsherds for this?
They're separate potsherds, yeah.
Well, there was a guy in town to get over here, wasn't there? No, too late now.
What if Awooga? I still can't get over the fact that she's like, I had to dress like a slut. It was very important.
It's lore appropriate for me to be slutty, okay?
Like she just gathered her tomestones and got her moonward set. No, don't bully.
That's not even the most up-to-date set.
She could only get old tomestones, okay?
Also, she said it was the
I
other.
guess she did her hunt marks.
The other outfits were too gaudy. Like, what was she dressed up in first? It's like, no, this elegant bikini is the peak. Oh
True.
yeah, I need to put the Rabidan potions on my bar, don't I?
The what?
Potions, Eureka potions.
No, they're separate potions.
Yeah, you'll
There's
get
new
our own
potions.
potions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to put it
Follow
on my bar
paladin,
though.
best paladin. Well, that's
Oh,
fair.
you don't have any though.
Well, I will.
If you buy them, sure.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, because you don't have any of the potsherds to buy them.
Well, they cost shards.
Yeah.
Cost shards.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Queen Slay.
Brendan, did you see Luka Champ?
Yeah, isn't Luka Champ the one on the preview screen? The banner?
Is it on the banner?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh, Lucario Champ. No, I saw... What the fuck is that thing called?
Oh, there's
Zoro-
a
Zoro-
there's a Zora
Zoro
Yeah,
champ.
Zoroark Champ. Yeah.
Oh, that's just as bad.
No, you can't glam here. This cringe.
Yeah, because we're not in town.
Cringe.
We all ready?
Just a second.
And we'll continue
my
to see
armor.
people nearby.
And I'm going as Blue Mage.
So when we get in,
Oh,
we get
yeah.
level synced. It has its own leveling system, so we get synced down to 80.
Now I'm even more glad I didn't come as Reaper.
Tell you, you can tank. I'll play Machinist. I'm used to it in Eureka content. Hahaha.
Absolutely not. I have a gun.
Well, look. My Eureka gear. My Eureka gear is probably best in Saw, right? Oh, whoops. This is the right Machinist.
Not how it works.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty. So like the first 20 floors are pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Enter as a fixed party. Level 1. Let's fucking go.
Can't wait to kill us all with a trap the second
Same.
they're in the thing.
So
Already
generally,
did default. Oh, I didn't
generally
update for the
you
glamour,
just
did I?
wanna you can pull like 3 monsters at 0 Aether pool maybe.
Hello, what live stream?
Oh yeah, you guys are watching a cutscene.
Watching some imps fly around. Some hands.
Why is
What do you
there a
call those
Guardian?
things?
I guess
Dahawks.
they had them too.
Solus or Emmett really just like the hands.
I buy it.
Let me move this to the other side of the screen. There we go.
Boston's already in there.
You can pull like 3 stuff and then go into a hallway. I wouldn't run through the arena though. And any telegraphs you stand in, you're gonna die. And you just have to kill 6 monsters on average to unlock the key door.
Well, I'm not average.
Key room.
The treasure's right there.
Silvers are okay to pick up.
Yeah, those are
Silvers?
the
That's the
buffs,
stat
right?
stuff. Yeah, but it can also be a bomb, so just be careful.
Yeah. Never bomb.
Right. Door is south.
Yep.
South. Scratch card. And as you come across monsters, probably just use all your cooldowns. Your DPS cooldown. Let's just go.
So
I
we
got a
have
hyper
two.
potion, high quality.
We have 2 ranged. I expect to see peloton.
That wasn't in the whatever. Wait, are these hyper potions for the dungeon, or are they just a random crap that it's giving us?
They're just like any other potion.
The heck?
They're ranged. Good job.
Oh, trap.
Yep, that's why.
It's all part of my plan. They can't do anything. They're weak. Oh,
easy.
passage.
What the hell?
Yeah. Free.
Let's just get out of here.
It's free real estate.
Maybe you can get there.
This way. So the in-betweens can never have traps, is that lore?
Correct, yeah, the hallways.
This guy.
Doink.
Agreed.
Layton's bite, hell yeah.
Nice, easy.
There's the door. Wait, there was a silver in the first room. and no one
Yeah,
picked it up.
I didn't see it.
What the heck? Oh, rather.
No. I'll grab this guy.
Oh no, pretty.
Oh, it's fine. It's ideal.
Yeah, it is ideal.
Easy kill.
That's the speedrun strat. Where the hell is it? It's in the corner. Alright, let's get out of here.
Anybody else only gotten 3 armor procs?
I'm at +5.
I'm a +5.
Wait, what? How are you guys at +5?
Oh,
Owned.
Superior ranged
We've
armor.
only opened 3 chests! My mom's calling. Beer pack.
Boy,
Nah.
please.
I mean, we can keep going, but...
No, you can call it. You can take the call. We'll go without you. Get in the circle though. Yeah, we can go.
But I went like straight to +5 with that chest. From
Yeah, me
like
too.
+2.
Items unavailable. Yeah, we can just
Oh,
go.
no.
We can go as us. So bombs do untelegraphed bomb explosion. When he casts, you have to get out of melee. Yeah,
Yeah, Ivan's dead.
you didn't hear it. Okay, you can tank the stuff if it's just you. Out of melee? Yeah. I wouldn't pick up bronze chest. Avoid bronze chest.
Boy, they sure love respawning quickly.
Yeah, they respawn in a room every minute. Yeah. On the earlier levels.
What is that circle on the ground?
This one? The door?
The
What's the
exit?
door?
Yeah, the key on the minimap. So you don't have your minimap anymore, right? You have the other one.
Yeah.
And the key represents the door up, and the other one, the
I see, I
plugs.
see.
The clover represents using a revive. Oh, our first patrol monster. These guys can walk into the hallways, the patrols.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get that.
Rip Ivan to do a
I
little
didn't level up because he died.
ring.
I would focus one over the other. Oh, meteor! And I would make it a habit to face it like sideways, monsters sideways. Like put
You'll
your
have to
back.
say something again when he's still on the phone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Because this applies to us too. But sometimes there's monsters that attack anyone, and they can do a knockback. So you generally want to position yourself between the monster and a wall, so you're not getting hit into a room.
+2 +6.
Same.
Water sprites don't do anything. That's right. Sad.
Rip.
Such is life.
How long until we find the mimics?
Mimics only come from bronze chests at the moment. So if you never open the one, you'll never,
Basically, never touch a bronze chest.
yeah, up to floor like 30, I think.
So we can't use our interrupts, huh? That's stupid.
Correct. So if you opened up a mimic right now, you'd be screwed. Do not
Wait.
look away. Yeah, don't greet that stuff. You get petrified, you get killed one hit. Whitey's full.
It
Door's
was me.
open.
It was me.
Door's open.
Water sprite is free XP.
Man, I love no ability moves.
Same. Pressing 1, 2, 3.
This guy opened it. We can't silence. Can't silence. This is why you don't open.
Well, he can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, kill. Oh, kill. Let's get out of here.
Do we get the chat? Yeah. Oh yeah. Itemize these nuts.
Storm. The boot has a silence. I should clear out this room. This has 2 silver chests.
It also has the exit.
Oh, it has the exit. Oh, it's underneath the fucking dragon. Boss time!
Hell yeah.
Use both. Yeah. It has all telegraph stuff, so you can easily dodge. We
Hell
did
yeah.
it!
Easy. The more Dalagon monstrosities.
Buff deep dungeon, so it gives me time worn relics from my boastia weapons.
Oh, please, yes. That would be nice. Ivan can use a steal? I don't know how that menuing works. But steal is row 1, column 4 buff.
Should we
can't
tell
hear
him?
me.
Yeah, I'll.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just use it. I'll just tank. I am the tank.
Could have just told him in the party chat. So.
Yeah. Sure he'd understand.
So there's a lot more telegraphs now.
So I pulled that. Might be.
Yeah, later on you wanna just let Ivan
Yeah.
pull the stuff.
Yeah, I was focusing on the right thing.
Doors open.
What's behind this?
Here's the key door.
Knocked back. I can't believe they're making us fight against some Grodel.
Yeah, actually.
Plus 10.
Yo, we have blast arrow now. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Big AoE. Yeah, that's why you have wall. That is why you have wall.
I think it's because he's in the phone. He doesn't have to listen.
Yes, that seems to be accurate.
Like that could have been a luring trap and we could have spawned 3 monsters and that would have been
Should you steal? Yeah, he did. Going through the center
Doink.
again. Ugh.
We've got a patrol coming from the back.
It's okay. I just killed the monster. Oh, it's over crap. I don't see the key room in there. Yeah, it's not the key room. Let's go this way. I think these are all proxy guys, yeah. No! Don't do
No.
it.
He's gonna do it every time.
Interesting music.
Where's that chest?
Got it. Did we? Oh.
No, there's a duplicate.
I thought he was standing next to it. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, he opened it, but it was a duplicate.
My Gleeman is at the door.
Do you have to wait for a second?
We have to?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
we can go without Talon. We can just do it without Talon.
Haste
I have to jump
makes
up, I will.
waste. Gloom spreads.
For now, the gloom spreads. Molly!
I'll get the coffers. I'll run back. Lethargy.
Same.
Holy.
Someone's not very good at staying out of the way. He didn't run and grab that bronze chest.
I wonder why. You see the marker I put on it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay. Oh!
What?
So there's like the new mechanic, that's the dread beast.
You're a dread beast. I should just run up and pull that, right?
We'll kill it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where'd he go?
Well, you marked it as don't kill, so he's decided we're not killing it.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to accidentally pull it is all.
Oh.
Fuck.
How did that happen?
There's a Pomander called
Did you give it the storms?
Storm, yeah. So now we have a 30-minute damage buff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just go kill everything. Yeah, that's generally how you deal with those guys, but you have to like, oh, what's that? You have to like consider, I don't know, your reserve. But so early on, it doesn't matter.
It has that da 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 da.
Yeah, what about it?
Percy. What's
It's
that
a
from?
dungeon, it's a dungeon song. It's like a aether chemical, maybe?
Yeah. This is
This is
This is Heaven's
like a
Word?
Heaven's Word dungeon. Oh man. See,
What happened?
I stepped into a trap and now me and Ivan can't do anything.
Uh,
So we just go. Just
I
you
can
guys
use
ult.
mini.
Does that work?
I should have used it on
Yeah, you should
you.
use it on me, you fool.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not mini. Wanderer's Minuet. Wanderer's Paean.
Pain? Yeah. Yeah.
They cleared. Yeah, I should use mini.
It's cool.
Well, now I know for next time.
Dude, there's not enough monsters. Where are all the monsters?
I killed them. Hey, where are all the monsters? It's only 3 rooms.
Yeah.
Let me out!
Okay, you
No.
can just do that. I mean, if you use one, you can just tank the monster and stuff.
How do I bring up the item window left?
It's C. It's your character window button. Apparently, when you change gear and stuff. Are you on controller?
Yeah.
I don't know how do you access your gear stuff?
He probably uses the menu, or like presses start. And
There it
goes
is.
through the
Okay.
menu.
I see.
Yeah.
I click on character. Got it.
I think I see the keyboard up there.
Site.
Yeah, and generally with duplicates, you just use them as you find them.
No.
Except for alteration. I would probably never use alteration.
We did it. Max level. We're done. That's it, right?
Maybe I should have gone stall. Yeah, with sight you can see the traps on the floor, so you know where to not stand.
Deleted.
Speaking of,
I see that trap.
I can 3% the enemies now.
Doesn't work like that, does it?
No.
Imagine. Machinist, they did consider Machinist one of the strongest classes to play for solo, so. What?
No.
Oh, boss time. Hot tip for this one is dodge. Dodge.
Curious.
Luck.
Ow. I didn't see him spit out the other ones.
Yeah.
I see how this works.
Ooh, dead. Wait, why didn't Talon get that achievement?
I did.
Oh, you did? What the hell? It doesn't show up for me.
I got a sack.
Suck, baby.
But I also lost. How do I bring up the map?
The map is M. It's like opening up your regular map. I think. Might be already on your screen. You don't see it? Oh, you wouldn't see it now. You wouldn't see it now. Not until we go back in.
I was trying to fix my portrait real quick, but I didn't get it.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's M.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dread B stalks this floor.
Oh, ooh.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's a Kakma.
I need to tell Isla. He pulled it. See that? One auto attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this say?
The Brionic spawned near me. The mobs all died as I summoned my queen.
Yeah, well, because I stood in the trap. Because I knew the trap that was.
Quick.
Yeah, just respect the content.
What can we get?
There's too much content respecting happening here. I don't like it. Can't believe Yoshi P would make us respect the content. Whatever.
You see that trap right there? That's the explosion trap. So that looks like a star. Ooh, Onion Knight. Alright, we do a little bit sneaking here. Get in.
That was a sneaky place trap too.
Mm-hmm. That's how they get you.
Yeah.
They put it in like your pathing.
Blinded.
Yeah, you're gonna miss half your attacks.
Great. But we get cool sunglasses. Wait.
Chainsaw miss.
Yep.
Oh, I missed.
I think that's a control. With monster types, you can generally get like they always do like the regular stuff. You know these guys when you fight them, they generally do a giant swing.
There's a thing spawned behind us. Okay, Ivan got it.
Oh, flare miss. I love this game. Yeah.
Take off your sunglasses inside, SMH.
Ow.
Got stuck in a wall.
Yeah, the terrain on these floors is weird.
It do be like that. Let's go. Ooh, he's dead. Run out. Yeah. So that's the first one. When you see those in the knights, just stay like max range, yeah. And when he starts casting, he'll suck you in and then do a melee attack. You just follow Ivan. Oh, that's why, Alan, you don't walk through the middle.
Yeah, I wasn't paying close attention.
So stay out. Oh god, he's pulling two of these guys. I think you can stun them, maybe? No, you can't.
Shaking my head. DH.
Okay, so I popped out Lethargy, and what that does is it casts, the spells they cast is very long. You see how the cast bar?
I'm still getting hit by it.
No, but look at the cast bar. You
Yeah.
probably killed
Oh,
it
I
before,
see.
yeah. So, it's just very long. Yeah. If you do that on the wheel floor, it doesn't really just die, and it's very sad.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, that's why you don't run through the middle. He could have just died to that mob there. so many lethargies. And
Feeling so
pole
lethargic.
generally with pole managers, the ones that have like the single effect, it only lasts a flip.
So are there still hidden treasures like Deep Dungeon? Did they get rid of that mechanic?
No, they're here. You have to use an intuition to see them, or
Yeah.
randomly stand on them. Oh shit.
A double dragon, hell yeah. Have they got frog? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I frog rolled them.
Nice.
But it only lasts for like 30, so you have to like do Giga AoE. Yeah, generally like there's these treasure rooms that have like 4 chests, but because our key room is in here, I didn't want to kill them one by one.
Bronzy boy.
What's the max you can have on your armor? 99?
99.
99, yeah. So there's the... Yeah, so there's dragons who swim, and there's no telegraph. But you know swim is a cone.
Yeah.
So when you see the cast on it, you gotta get behind it. Yeah, this is the guy that swinges. So get in close and go to the side. But don't go too far because you don't want to aggro other stuff. And then it's safe. That's it. Not true.
The asked.
Classic. This is the swing dragon. Get behind, or you're dead.
I'm back.
Can
That
we...
was the world's longest phone call. My dad found a dead body today.
Oh god!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was the first 10 minutes of the call, then it was random stuff because he brought my brother into it.
Hug wall, hug wall, hug wall.
Yeah, that
Skip,
makes
skip,
sense.
skip.
But yeah, he went to like one of his coworkers didn't show up, so his boss is like, "Oh, hey, while you're, he manages like client contracts, so like, oh, while you're on your way to this, his house is nearby. Like, you should try to see what the deal is." Because I guess he had missed like a day of work yesterday too, without saying anything, and he was dead.
Oh.
That's crazy.
It's so freaking wild.
You can mass pull the Voovers and the
Boogie.
Blast. They don't do anything. Yeah, those guys are okay.
What else did I miss mechanic-wise that's worth talking about?
Just the switch dragons, really. And the robots, the knights, the robot knights.
The ones
you
that
gotta
pull
go-
in?
Yeah, you gotta get out of it. It's because it's on telegraphed pull.
Yeah, it just didn't seem to do much damage to me, at least.
Yeah, you got lucky. It's your thing.
Yeah.
That's the. Oh, those guys do a sight tail on telegraphed. These Veneras. On telegraphed, like circle AoE underneath them. So when you see the cast, you run out. Or stand there and die.
How can you tell what mobs are stunnable? Half of them are, and half of them aren't.
I don't know. I find that the fleshy ones are generally stunnable.
And the dragons just do a cone? So they're...
I think, yeah, everything else is just telegraphs. There's a black cat. Out of melee. Yeah, and then on the later levels, do try to hug the walls, or else you risk popping out. Pretty bad crap.
What are you using to one-shot the big guy?
It's called Storm, Proto Mandark Storm.
Okay. It just takes them
that's-
to critical. It's like a tornado.
Yeah, it's one. Yeah, exactly. That's generally the best way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Rip my Radiant Finale.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah. AOE's weird.
There's a blue dragon right there. You can pull a Q.
And not all the dread beasts are worth killing. Generally, just attack one
For the buff.
for the buff. Yeah.
If you found and killed another one, do you get like another buff?
Yeah, you can get all the buffs.
Begins.
What does the other buff do?
There's defense and regen. Out of melee. Anytime you see the sight tail, out of melee. Out of melee. Healing's not in there, so let's skip it.
Yeah. That's why I didn't pull more.
And generally, you want to kill the patrol monsters first.
What do these dragons do?
Diamondback.
Oh. The frick?
It's okay, you can pull them. They do a bone stack when they're unpulled in that AoE. But when you pull them, they don't do anything. Yeah, some monsters are like very dangerous when they're unpulled. But once you pull them, they're pretty easy.
Free real estate.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Over here.
And bronze chest up to floor 30 contains mimics, but from 30 to like 60 they don't or something. I forget. Yeah, that's why you don't generally open them early on.
And are these hyper potions like the special potions? They're not, are they?
Nah, they're just
garbage.
1 minute potions in case you get low.
I don't get low. Okay, I'll pull this guy.
And when we use sights, the best trap to know about are the stars. You'll see it. But those are the explosion ones.
What do you mean by no? That one is a.
No, that one is not the star. It's a different star.
Freaking maneuver.
Yeah, let's go towards the
yeah,
actual
key, yeah.
Cuivre.
zoom tight.
Fuvere.
Blueberry.
Exactly.
Watch out for Kalias. Yeah, they'll do the clone front.
Orthossss stomp.
I like how I was on the phone and got less Vuln stacks on the previous boss than Q did.
Can't explain that.
Just thought I'd
Yeah, true.
mention that. I'm gonna grab these first.
And generally, you know, yeah, point the boss away.
Yeah.
Or not the boss, the monster. I was also saying there's a lot of monsters that tend to do knockbacks, as you probably witnessed.
Yeah, I was trying to knock myself into walls.
Yeah. So whenever you pull them into a hallway, yeah, just, you know, position yourself behind the wall. And same with everyone else. Normally. Later on, it gets like really bad. I think there's like one
Explode
monster
me!
that just like there's one monster that just like knocks you back 4 times and it can target anyone.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's just like over and over and over again.
What's that Pomander slot we're missing?
Raising, I think. Extra life. Pretty rare.
Oh, we have a second demi-clone.
You're a demi-clone.
The heck?
So demi-clones are like Magicite?
Yeah, but worse.
Hello, Bahamut? Dalamud?
Oh, you're getting that sick cutscene.
Proto-Dalamud.
Proto-Dalamud.
It's very tiny, very small.
What did they put in Proto-Dalamud?
Proto-Bahamut, obviously. It better be Proto-Bahamut. Sounds like it. Oh my gosh, it's Calamity recreated!
Calamity 2.
That very small edition. Dude, if this is a small Hallmut, that's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, it is.
Oh yeah, it's cute.
Oh.
It
No?
looks like Restfilger?
Yeah, it just looks like
Probably one of Bahamut's kids.
yeah, probably. Oh, clone.
Okay.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Ooh, lore.
Oh, is it a? It's not a. It's a like alpha platform boss too. All right, Akmorn,
Yeah.
stack up, probably.
Stay away from Ivan during Ogmorn. Gotcha.
Yeah, pull whenever you're ready.
No, I'm born ready.
Boss is easy.
Uh-huh.
I've seen this before.
Oh, whoops, I just ripped the pot.
Dark Worm.
Okay. Oh.
Dark Mega Flare. That's fun. Funny patterns.
Oh, there's
How did I get a Vuln
there's,
stack?
there's moving heads.
Oh.
They're moving weird directions too. They're like stopping?
It's hard to see what's happening.
Oh god, okay, hold on. Everybody stay away from me. Okay.
Way
more. Oh, that's probably the.
I popped sprint,
It's
so it's hold on. I'm like way in front of it. How many is it gonna do?
Oh, and then he poops out. It poops out dragons.
Wormtail's probably middle, right?
Yeah.
What? How do I have 2 Vuln stack? Whatever.
Is your
But the
bad?
heads hit you.
Oh
You
yeah.
get a bonus stack.
If you have any bone stacks, you're cringe. Just
I'm cringe. That's
letting
fair.
you guys
Hold on,
know.
in my defense, there was a, I wasn't aware of the random heads at that point.
Damn. Wormtail out.
I'm just saying I didn't have any bone stacks.
Neither do I.
Why is it me?
Tank.
Just go from corner to corner.
Yeah, I think it's 5 of them always.
We did it.
Wang!
Lemort Dalagon. Le Petit Mort Dalagon.
Bazoon tight.
Okay, so from 30 to 40, this is actually when it actually gets a little bit difficult.
The Dark Souls of
Yeah.
Orthossss.
Why am I sad to kill a clone? Clones aren't people!
Not true. There was that clone person who felt despair and turned into a despair monster.
Why is it telling me exiting the inventory with a full... I don't have a full inventory. Why is it yelling at me?
It's just warning you.
A new high score! Wow!
No.
What's an
No.
What's an Aether Pool fragment?
That's the potsherd.
Oh.
You talk to the synthesis node to trade
another
in
sack.
potsherds, and Valoroni is the
The
sack.
identifier?
Yeah.
I'm
We need to do
guessing
the quest
mostly it's
before we continue
material.
on.
Sorry.
We need to do the quest before we do more floors.
Yes? Question mark? Yeah.
Damn. Scratching.
We could do like 30 or 40 before I have to go.
We killed Tiamat. Why has she got furry feet? The Alligans made me with furry shoes.
Oh, does anyone have Oh no, we'll be fine. No one carries Phoenix Downs on them, do they?
I
I
got
have
one
one.
from a chest.
Okay.
Yeah, we do now.
It's safe to pick up bronze chests, starting from now, but silver chests will have a mimic, so if there's a silver chest, do try to like be all together so we can just kill it ASAP. And then I'll call out what's dangerous and stuff, or what monsters are dangerous.
Oh, so why did the Alligans make nightclub mandragoras?
I don't know what the hell the deal with that is.
What? They probably had slutty RP clubs too.
True.
I think that's just canon.
Yeah, the Empire kind of sucked.
You feel bad for a dragon? That's weird.
Look! Everyone bends nature to their will. Yeah, but everyone wasn't ruled by an immortal ass. Yeah. Also, the dragons are sentient creatures.
Perhaps you think we went too far. Yes.
Are we gonna echo? Oh, okay. I just wanted her to see the neat toys in there.
Crystal Tower seems like a really cool and normal place where nothing weird happens.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there were some innocent people in Nazi Germany. That's fine. I guess they were Nazis. They were more like freaking Mongols, techno-Mongols. Taking over the world because they can. So wait, we're going into another instance? Or another place? Is that where the quest ends? It's freaking weird.
Alligans.
What?
Dude, why are they looking so weird?
You know the meme of the guy that's saying aliens?
Yeah.
So replace
Yeah.
aliens
Yes,
with
yeah.
alligans.
Alligans.
True,
Yeah.
yeah, true.
That's it right now.
So wait, is that just like a hook for future content? Whatever we need to fill a void, we got more goddamn Alligans.
Alligans.
She basically just said, "You'll never stop having Alligan stuff to wade through." That's her literal quote.
There,
I do have
there
to
is
wonder
a-
what facial expressions I've been missing.
There is a cutscene after you beat floor 100 for the first time as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, I got time for one last set of floors.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's some actual Eureka lore in there. I've heard that. Eureka related to Eureka, but Q doesn't understand Eureka.
I don't
The
understand.
place. Eureka the place, not the other place.
Not the concept. Eureka! So wait, what do Aether Pool grips do?
The grips
That's the weapon.
is the weapon. The fragments are your potsherds. So the synthesis node
see, I
is
see.
the vendor. Yeah,
So basically, I just want 10 for the framing kit.
for the Bramer kit. Yeah, and then buy some
Surprised they don't
pots.
have a. There's a mount somewhere in here, right? Is it a drop from the thing?
Oh, it's the from Gold Sacks.
Gold
yeah,
Sacks,
it's a chance.
okay.
Yeah, it's a chance.
I guess that is how it worked in the other ones too. Huh? It's like the dodo
Wait.
was gold sacks.
Is everyone ready?
I think so.
I had to finish. I had to click complete quest finally.
Oh, okay.
Like it doesn't autocomplete at the end.
I'm very actually surprised the game gave you the dialogue choice say the Alligans were visionaries. I mean, it's not untrue. It's just I'm not sure who would say that. It's like I guess that's a vision. Well, maybe we don't know. Maybe this is setting up for the next expansion where we find out the Mericidians were actually aggressors. That'd be wild.
From here on out, I wouldn't AOE pull. I would just
Okay.
single pull. Alteration, yes.
What is alteration?
So
This
I
is
think
new.
I think the Shabti are free, and the what are these things called?
Oh, Orthossss.
Oh. I would pull those one at a time as well,
Okay.
because they do a AOE damage buff.
What?
Yep.
I wasn't in that line. Was I?
You sure were.
I don't think so. Not on my screen.
Yeah, everything, every. Uh-oh. Yeah, every circle thing will kill you. Once you see it, just move out. Just respect every single thing.
Respect the content. I never respect the content.
You better start respected content.
Yeah, luring traps are like giga dangerous. This is the no, this is the key. Oh, yeah, it is. Bugs do a small AoE around them. I think it's on telegraph, so whenever you see the cast bar, just run out.
But I can
Oh, it's a
stun this.
freaking Sophia remix.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the full remix.
I bet I can stun this bug. I can.
Yeah, I would just randomly stun stuff and then try to remember what can be stunned and not. And then these guys are free, yeah. Just save. See the line? You get out of it.
I was out of the
And this is their silver. We should grab the silver.
line. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take the time to get the silver. Since you guys need stats.
Who needs stats?
Bernie over here is 99.99.
I am not. I am 89.84.
Okay, but you probably shouldn't rush in while there's a mob. He said there could
Yeah.
be a mimic.
Yeah, but I wanted to explode and take them on out.
Yeah,
It's a little
50-50
plan.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hug wall.
Yeah, the grid things on the floor where the corners are
Grid-based
cut out.
gameplay, not even once.
It's wild. Who is she Booyan? Good question, Sir Kenzo. It's definitely not Prinny. Could be anybody.
And bronze are safe to open.
It's the main character from Yokai Watch.
Move on. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's Pikachu. Is actually what I meant.
Okay, but when is Yokai Watch Fusion?
Dude.
Within the Pokemon game.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Or
fuse
fusion this
Yokai.
fucking shit, yeah.
Do
With
not
Pokemon.
fuse yokai with Pokemon.
Gonna fuse Jibanyan with Pikachu. I mean,
Do
Pikachu
not
with Pikachu.
do not make a farting Pikachu.
I can't believe Pokemon are cowards and they added Pikachu into the anime as Captain Pikachu.
Wait, what? Because Ash is
So-
gone, but they gotta keep
Yeah.
Pikachu? Is that the-
Yeah, so there's a. Well, it's not. I don't know if it's the same Pikachu.
Oh,
but,
Mirror
yeah.
Knight, it does a gaze.
The captain
shriek.
has a
So,
Pikachu.
just look away. Look away, do not greed. And then dodge. There's an
Oh,
A.
he can be stunned.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Okay, that's
I
why
didn't
that
wanna
circle
agree.
appeared and disappeared
Yeah, it's
immediately.
like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I have infinite stun, so I'm just gonna on new mobs. I'm just gonna keep them stun locked. Like my stun is 6 seconds. When GCD stun. It's actually wild.
Yeah, there's diminishing returns though.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
the
it is.
seconds-
It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
6
yeah.
and then 2, but I mean that's a long time to just
It is,
DPS a mob.
And a lot of times just don't pull if you don't need
Yeah.
to. I would
I'm an
also say
expert.
that robot monsters are generally like proximity based, so if you get too close, you will pull it. Yeah.
Q, when are you doing actual Eureka though?
Dude, I don't know. I only play some other video games that
No.
have this working.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I'm working on it. I'm trying.
Oh, racing. Let's just stick together. Just follow Ivan.
That's right. I control who
Spider,
lives and who dies.
Out of melee. Oh, stun? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, all the bugs. Needle Spacer.
Needle spray.
Oh, that's just some sort of tank busting type thing.
Yeah, if you got hit by the AoE, you would have instantly died.
Dude, Paladin burst on random mobs is weird. I guess it's weird on every class.
Another Mirror Knight?
We lost our buff.
Yeah, well, we couldn't use item.
Wait.
You can stun that. So. I really
Ow,
Lame
where's
ya.
the key? Nope, skip.
Too late.
Wait, who pulled?
Ivan.
Yeah, I don't think we've.
Oh, yeah, they
done
just
mobs
do.
anyway.
I call them pancakes. That's like the ground AoE around them.
Yeah.
And then I call the lines and cone. That's how I identify the
Line cones and pancakes.
yeah. Line cones, pancakes.
Alright, everything on these floors seems like it can be stunned.
Let's get into the door.
Freaking corners. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, new song. Sure, we'll go this way.
Yeah, you just choose a way. Spiders are the one that do the donut around them, not the bugs. Talon, you want to use a strength? Strength is row 1
Yeah,
column
yeah, yeah.
3.
Gotcha. They move where its position is? I thought strength used to be first in the list.
Maybe. What happened to the stun?
I was trying to heal myself after it exploded.
Oh no, you don't have to heal yourself. You don't worry about that. Generally, if you exploded something, you just kill it. Unless you pulled more of the
Yeah,
room,
let's
though.
get out of here. I hate how easy it is to. Oh, you can lock the character info. Okay, good. I had never seen that lock symbol before. Okay. I'm just gonna pull this guy.
He does a cone attack, so
Away.
look away. And then just kill. That's
His
it.
gaze went off even though he was stunned. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
That might have been a timing thing.
I'll check this room. You guys gonna go the other way?
Okay.
I don't think it's in this room anyways.
It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't
it's
see it. Oh, this is a locked floor.
It could be
Alright.
like that sometimes.
We might. Ow. Okay, we're not gonna be able to sneak around this Lamia. I'm just gonna stun her. I give her the stone cold stunner.
Okay.
Well, Alteration's the dumb one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a dumb one. It either turns everything into a mimic or a mandragora or some bullshit. And then
It's
either
either really good or really bad.
you can use a steal after the
Steal,
monster.
steal. Yeah, I'll do it in the floor thing. Floor transition here.
No, open it.
Oh,
I gotta pop.
Oh, I
open
see,
up
I
the
didn't
chest
see that.
there.
Steal, steal. Minotaur.
Yeah. So Minotaurs normally do a pancake and a cone. So it's swipe or I forget the other one. Swing. Oh. Dead.
Oh. I see.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't understand what he was saying, but
Yeah.
pancake is what you said.
Pancake is around.
I understood
yeah.
too.
It's okay, no worries.
Yeah, I
This
was
is-
running
now
out.
you know.
The swipe is
So swipe
doesn't have a
is-
long K. You have to run behind him if you're in melee.
Wait, swipe or swing? Swing is
Swing was the pancake.
Oh, yeah.
pancake. Yeah.
That's what got me.
Swing's
Swipe is the
360, swipes a cone. But you can't run backwards out of the cone if you're in melee. You have to run side or through.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's a okay. So I guess you get Doga, Unai, and Stemi.
And
Onion Knight.
Onion Knight. Correct.
Oh, those
And
are the.
Une is the healer, and Doga.
Do you use those on like bosses generally? Or what? Because I'm guessing they're not floor clears like the Magus say.
Oh, he's got an
Yeah,
Ortho
yeah, I saw
Naga.
that. done easy. Game's too easy.
Yeah, just treat every gaze as a room wide, even sometimes they're not. But just treat it as this so you don't get caught.
Let's get the coffer. I guess we need to pull this guy.
So it looks like it's pancake first. It's always pancake then cone. And cone is targeted maybe randomly. Yeah.
And they cannot be stunned. Fun fact.
There you go.
I think.
You can probably sneak it.
Ah, Mimic! I'm pulling it
Yeah,
back.
just pull it back here.
Of course. Can we stun a Mimic?
You can on this level.
Okay, nice.
But later on you can only silent. Did it drop a chest?
Yep.
Purity.
Purity.
Move on. Could be in the next room.
Yeah,
we
this
can't-
guy's,
it's
yeah.
full, yep, it's full. Yep, and generally you just want to make, you know, a path without having to pull everything.
Yep.
See a few.
I was out! Oh
No.
god.
You ain't respecting the content, brother.
I was looking
You
at my
He was
bar.
You have
not using
30
his ranged privilege.
You have 30 yalms, bro!
I
Use
was
them
looking
all!
at my bar. I will admit I was looking
Wait,
at
but
my
you're
bar.
you're playing your main!
I was watching
out.
timers.
Out. Just respect the content.
You should
and
know
there's
the
gonna be a
timers.
swing,
Yep.
so we get away from its front.
Oh yeah, it does look like randomly targeted. Picture
Yeah,
that
it
time.
is random. Every time cone are random. Yeah.
Spider. Hi, pop.
I don't-
Oh,
Sure,
convenient.
sneak
Yeah. Get in here before it gets closer.
Blinded.
I'm
okay.
blind! Yeah, luckily I have a spell kit, so I should be able to keep some sort of threat. Oh, this is a new enemy. Ortho Predator.
He casts haste.
And he cannot be stunned.
So these guys are pretty easy, straight up. They just cast haste.
Oh.
Maybe a
That's
long
the
walk.
explosion one.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
get the other one in it.
Yeah.
Just get this one real quick.
Yeah, that's the only one you need to know.
Chimera.
Okay, so it's Dragon Voice and Ram Voice. Dragon's in, Ram's out. And get out. Yeah. Dragon's voices get in. Just
And he
respect
cannot
the
be
content.
stunned, so...
Yeah, respect the content. That could like instantly just wipe the whole group.
Just get this guy. I probably should have pulled the limb, yeah. I didn't see where the thing was.
What are your stats at? Is it like 20,
16, 17?
14,
18?
14, 15.
Oh, 1 second. Silver.
What was a silver?
15, 15.
17-17.
Q, stop. Cheating.
Nope. I need it the most.
It's
I'm
not
the
gonna
worst.
stop you. It's not gonna stop you from
I'm the
getting
worst.
one shot. The gloom
Ooh, the horror.
spread.
Yeah, let's go clear out that room so we can get that.
Flight?
I got it. Don't worry. It's Purity. Purity, you only use Purity when you get popped by mid.
No, I see.
Alright, Chimera next.
Sorry, I misread the chest that I was clicking.
In. Dragon's in. Ram's out. Just watch. Out.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's always one and then the other. Out of my sample size of 2.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be anything.
There's
Yeah,
the
let's put
accursed
that one.
sword.
And I would avoid opening chest due to Mimic. Out. And then he's gonna do a cone. Away from front. Let's run all the way out.
So wait, which one lets us see the incursive word anyway? Ow. Anyway.
Intuition.
Intuition.
It's row 3, column 2. You generally save them for
behind.
floor. You generally save them for. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just get behind. Get behind. Just get behind them.
Oh,
Straight up.
forearming.
Behind. Yeah. And then get out. Get far out. 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 So that half room that he does is quite big, so you just have to be careful. And it's always in that order. It's half room and then pancake.
And that other one's patrolling.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, dude, we just gotta kill him. And it will randomly target someone at the half room, so just pay attention to where the arrow is. Behind. And then get out. Just respect the content.
Reptoid.
I think they do just like a double auto attack or something. Just hit hard.
I can be stunned.
Yes.
Try to sneak. Looks like, yeah. Okay, he turned around.
I'll
anyway.
sneak it.
Oh, the Reptoid did something. Oh, they give themselves a damage buff.
Damage buff.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's. Alright, whatever.
Well, yeah, we'll have to get rid of the.
Yeah, just block me too. If they're just blocking them, just sort it.
Alright, YOLO. Try to keep this one away from you guys,
Out.
at least. Look at me! Look at me!
Look at me!
Oh, I did!
Yes. You can generally bait it. I made someone in 4, so.
Affluence. I never remember what symbol is which Pomander.
Shit.
Yeah, I only started remembering it when I started this.
Yeah, I call it the 51 to 60 syndrome. Oh. Coffer is that?
Gold coffer. You can see generally the coffer color on the thing. We can just move on. What's this? Alteration. Move on. Okay, there's a chimera. We'll probably walk past it.
Check this way.
Oh,
Oh,
here it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Ski room.
But we're gonna need to go back for some iminis.
This guy will walk behind you, then knock you back. So get towards a wall or in the hallway.
I would simply just stun him.
I like that too, though. Just in the hallway. We'll pick up that silver after. Respect content. In. Dragons.
Oh shit.
Out.
That gave me a lot of time to get in, actually.
Hey, the chimeras keep popping up throughout the floors, like stronger ones, so. Strength. Talon, you want to use one?
I'm gonna grab this Reptoid. Reptoid! Yeah, they're okay. When they have the damage buff up, you're not. I guess the intention is you don't pull them. When they have the damage buff.
Holy. Use a cooldown if it's gonna have a buff.
I didn't see it until it had autoed me a few times.
Jesus.
It was fine. It didn't do that much damage. Alright, I'll go get the chest here. Fortune. Somebody wants to pop a fortune.
No point.
Hey, don't forget your island, Keel. Don't
What
forget
are
your
we,
island,
439? Okay. Last 4. And then,
The death.
Don't forget your island, Q.
Ooh, gotta go fast. Boop 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 boop.
yeah, watch out, these guys knock back, so pull into the hull. Just so you don't get pushed into the room.
I've studied the angles.
Oh, got a patroller.
Oh god.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
kill this guy first.
Yeah, I'm fine. Or,
Get behind.
Get behind.
You guys are dead.
Rip.
Too far.
That's why,
I couldn't see what it was when he pulled it.
yeah.
That was a genuine paladin moment because it was a confeteer.
Yeah. Yeah, when you see, you just gotta like kind of peek around before pulling. It's alright. Could have been bad there. But there's another one, another patrol.
I'm waiting. Guys, come up.
Yeah, get close. Get behind. And remember, behind is always behind the big arrow. And then get out.
Ah, you didn't do it.
The key room's in here. There's a chimera. Remember, respect content. Out. In.
It always seems to alternate. It's happened every time. Chances
and
of
we can
that.
just kill this guy. Okay, so floor boss.
1921.
Don't quite
1722.
don't quite pull yet.
Pulling immediately.
I'm gonna warn you guys.
Oh, it's Shadowbringers. Oh no!
Oh no.
And
Oh, no.
there is twisters. So
Where's the dip on the floor?
whenever you get a twister, just start running along the wall, so you don't kill yourself.
Like,
Sounds good?
okay.
doing
you
Mario
just keep
Kart
moving?
strats?
You just keep
No,
moving?
just keep moving. Just keep moving. Yeah.
Alright,
How do we
here
know
go.
we've got a twister?
Cast bar. Go cast it. So if you go to
Oh,
the, like,
there
the
we
floor
go.
side, yeah, twister. Just spread out and just keep walking. And when you see it, yeah, you killed yourself, Talon.
What was I supposed to see? Oh, there's okay. It's the little.
The little green,
God
yeah.
damn.
Yeah, you can stop moving when the green thing drops. Is that the idea?
When the green thing drops, yeah, you can stop moving.
Yep, I figured this would be a chase. Woo!
Get into,
fun.
yeah. Get knocked back.
Oh, and there's a freaking death wall. Excellent.
Twister. Just keep moving until it's over. Once you see the green dot, you can attack again. You're dead, Talon.
Poor
Talon died because he touched the death wall.
This is a chase.
There is a dive bomb somewhere. Oh god. just
Why'd they
gone.
put Twister in the freaking opening too? Screw them. Did it on
Twisters,
purpose.
Watch out, watch out.
Twisters, watch out.
Okay, and that's the whole fun. Just gonna repeat Twister and the Twisters.
Yeah, I didn't run fast enough.
Yeah, you just gotta keep moving.
Yep.
That's all it is. I cannot res you here.
Does knockback community work on that?
No, I don't know.
It's gonna keep chasing you, so make sure you have open spots.
Okay, get this.
It does not work, and also you got to be all the way fucking in. Why?
Card content, respect it.
Twister, Twister. Once it drops, you can attack.
Me and Pretty have a pattern here.
Stay by your wall, yeah.
I'll wait to accept until this nonsense over.
Shit.
Oh, you guys are
Uh-oh.
blocking each other.
Yep. Yeah, easy, easy game.
Get in.
Guys, I would just simply have a knockback immunity called a charge. Maybe you guys should try it.
Twister. Twister, spread out. If you just walk in a straight line, it will never hit you.
See my out.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta see you're out for that.
Yeah.
That's
You-
it. That's the boss.
Yeah.
I got a sack.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that was our horde.
Silver sack.
Not even
Uh,
close, baby!
So
Didn't get hit.
next time we go in, I linked the little handbook. You can probably read like the next set of floors if you scroll down a bit. But yeah, just for next time.
Allegan Tombstone of Frivolity on the tabletop.
Boom. Platinum piece. Garbage.
So wait, where do you get the...
Black Hayate. Cute.
The Aether Pool fragments are also from the Horde, right? You have a chance of getting either? Is that the lore?
The fragment? The fragment are from bronze chests.
Oh, or from the bronze chest. okay.
But lower levels are very rare.
Yeah.
Higher levels, it's quite common. Yeah.
Suzaku barding.
Oh yeah, that's what I have. And then Aether Pool fragments. Where do we do this?
You can save 10 and vendor them here.
Clear
on the
demi
system.
material. Oh boy. And it's
Yeah.
the crappy low one too.
Get out of my house.
No.
Yeah. Another like 2 sessions or 3 sessions, depending on how slow they go. You can clear floor 100.
Oh yeah. Thanks, pretty.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll just kill it.
Good
We'll
night.
we'll kill every boss, Brittany. It's fine.
Yeah.
We got it.
I might have to solo it, honestly.
Excuse
That's
me.
what I had to do with Mal and Will.
Wow.
Mal, Will, and Kay, they would like instantly die, and I'd solo it. As a
I
thing.
didn't even get hit once.
Yeah, good for you. Man.
Same.
Good job.
You know, I raided a lot in Bahamut, so I would never mess up a Twister. I stood by a wall.
Crash clusters, combat materia 6. I probably don't need that, do I?
I think the next two bosses are like a little bit difficult too.
Yeah, I heard it was more like
These crash
I
clusters
think
and throw
Palace
them
of
on
the Dead
ground.
or whatever. Just they had like one mechanic, but these
Yeah.
have like
He's kind of mixed in like 2 to 3ish.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
more like the critical engagements is what somebody described them as.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, they're kind of like those kind of hits. Yeah.
Which, like, if you're gonna do a deep dungeon like that you want to re-clear, you say, yeah, I want them to have some sort of something to them.
Yeah, gotta actually pay attention.
Imagine.
I can't.
Did you water my plants, Talon?
I might have watered the onions.
What the heck?
And
Came
water
in
the
and-
ones outside. Look, there's a lot of those. There's only 3
I
onions.
gotta go put my tombstone on my desk.
This guy actually got something cool.
Oh, I already.
Oh, you got the furnishing. You got the housing furnishing.
I got the
Yeah,
end.
I got the
end
tombstone of
piece.
frivolity. Is
Yeah,
that
at
an
least
old
this
one?
Suzaku
I feel
barding is
like
still
I've
worth
seen that one
40K.
before.
Suzaku barding's what I have on my chocobo.
Yes, but I have that already. I have to sell it
You do have to sell it. Yeah.
or throw it on the ground.
Oh god.
Throw it on the dog.
No, they already sound pretty heated to you. I don't think we need to make them warmer.
Okay, I gotta go. GG's
See
guys.
ya.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Watching you guys die
That's
over and over to
sicko.
Twisters was really funny, I will say.
Yeah,
I
I'm
only
glad.
died once to Twister.
You died twice to Twister.
No, I died once to Twister and once to the Death Wall.
Didn't you die like 5 times?
No, I only died 2. Yeah, I
only
only
died
died
one
2 because
time.
Pretty saved me from the wall the second time.
Dude, I'm such a freaking god. Every knockback I did the perfect charge timing. It's just too easy. I said functionally immune to knockbacks.
It's simply
Making it such a tight knockback is something else. It's amusing. It's good content. It's just, good God.
Just
What
bad.
was I doing though?
Oh no, those Lamesons are at it again. Rope bed, rope bed.
Yep.
Do I need to get freaking hemp? Weed? Oh, I only need 1 hemp.
Hump.
Am I foraging for hemp? No. Cringe.
I didn't need any hemp because I've already been gathering hemp.
Let's go all the way to the coast. It's like freaking storming on my island.
Mint sphere. That looks like a potato from here. It's a boy potato. Disgusting. I don't want to be on Island's Island. I want to be on my island. I need to double check that I have enough materials.
This guy's uncertain about his hemp.
Yeah, I have 60 hemp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you mentioned that, I figured I would have something together, and I didn't. So after you mentioned hemp, I had to come double check. I'm running low on cotton too.
I guess if you feel like ever doing some homework to get more Aether full grips, you could always start a solo mission. Just if you want extra insurance, because it all adds together.
Yeah, or you could technically queue. I'm guessing the 21 to 30 is
You
doable
literally-
with pugs.
You literally couldn't pay me to queue for that. I'll do it when I need experience from.
But what if they
91
put
to 100.
time worn relics in there?
I mean, so far there's no grind. So.
No, I mean time worn relics for Bosja weapons.
They're not going to.
Please. I don't want to go to Babby Deeper Dungeon.
Nope.
Alright, already did the Loporits. I've checked Dave's plants. You water the plants, check your
I'm
island.
doing right now.
Do your Loporits.
I don't.
You did his Loporits already.
believe in islands.
You probably should.
I've never seen an island in my life, and I won't start now.
You probably should, honestly. Like,
Why?
it's free materia.
Oh no, I found the Pokemon guy, Gooey Engineer.
Oh no.
He also engineered the fuse mechanic.
Yeah, it's got the gooey stuff all over it.
What if the way that
They
you
did a decent
infinite
job not
fusion
making
is
it look
used
too
here?
nasty, but... No, it uses DNA splicers, come on now.
Yeah, that are made out of goo.
No, they're made out of
Goop them
DNA.
together.
No. It's like you're trying to make Ivan not play it.
Yeah, I'm out. For that reason, I'm out.
There's so many games I want to play.
Yeah, but half of them are bad. Just don't play those.
How dare you besmirch the good name of Mega Man Battle Network 4, Blue Moon, and Red Sun?
Okay, yes, I would besmirch those, first of all.
Yes. 2 and 3 are good, and 6.
I mean, just play them on emulator.
I
Don't
enjoy
give-
5.
Don't give Capcom full price money.
I don't believe in money anyway.
Well, apparently you do, because you're going to give them it. When you could not. You could literally play with Creepy on it, emulator.
Who's creepy?
Well, I mean, I don't know who else you're gonna network play with.
I have to find friends. Cringe.
You have to find friends gullible enough to buy a crappy remaster for full price that's probably gonna have frame drops somehow.
Ivan, go read thing so I can talk to you about it.
Talk to me about it now.
Elton Chan.
Talk to me about it now. You can't even be that far.
Well, Pat's here.
Yeah, it's just Hoyt. Hoyt is just a weird narrator.
Yeah, cha.
I don't know how I feel about it. And then Nalthis is Warbreaker World, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't understand the technology that someone has and how that could have been awakened, but okay.
Well, I mean, like, he hasn't ever explained anything about that stuff.
That's true. So there's a guy who is
Oh, what's my...
deaf,
Mm-hmm.
and he has a magic keyboard tablet thing that I think has predictive text, but it's
Charlemagne?
also awakened. And
Okay, sure.
connected, I think, is the
Magic.
other
Okay, yeah,
important
I
word.
guess that makes sense. If it's connected to him, then why not? Surely you could parse his intent. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
part of his whole magic thing, is intent. So
Yeah.
predictive text, I guess, makes sense.
But it's weird that you can bestow or awaken something to then be able to, like, oh, I guess, because they said that he traded with someone, so I guess that person who he traded with could have awakened it and connected it to him.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it's also like Nightblood can like read thoughts from its person who has it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems a little that idea. Is it like a piano keyboard, like an instrument keyboard?
No, like a tablet, like a laptop keyboard.
Yeah, I don't like that very much, really. But it might be. I guess it could be in the future. The Cosmere. I guess you don't know what time.
Yeah, I
period
don't
it's
currently
in.
know what time
Yeah.
period they're in, but they've mentioned people from Nalthis have been to this planet.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's in the future, in which case I'd be fine with it, because it doesn't... A keyboard raises many questions about...
Well, it's not he describes it as a plank that has letters on it
Mhm.
that he can touch, but he also can see when people are speaking. It it's a two-sided thing, so he holds one side and types on it, and it displays on the other side for the people he's talking to, but also when people are talking he can read what they're saying,
Interesting.
which is kind of a cool concept. But yeah, I don't.
As long as it's not Orbital.
So the the world explanation of like the what'd you call it? The mismatched technology advancements is that Zemuria, the like ancient Zemurians had advanced to such like a crazy technological state that after they all disappeared, like Zemuria went to the Dark Ages again. And so I think the reason why there's like it feels like all their technology is anachronistic is because they like randomly find new Zemurian technology and they're like, oh, this can do this.
Yeah, but they like immediately adopt it within 5 years, and
But
it's a mass adopt it.
the insane the conversation about cars was just insane.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
like,
mean,
we invented them 10 years ago, and you have to have a license to drive them, but there
Yeah.
are no tests. You just say like, I want a license. And so
Yeah.
then Crossbell's like, okay.
I mean, I think my problem is not that idea, cause like, I was actually thinking about this with RuneScape, which RuneScape's obviously a lot less plot heavy, but it has that same sort of thing. But they also hand wave it away, the different technologies and stuff. It's like, oh yes, thousands of years ago there were god wars, and the different gods, just brought tech levels with them from other planets. So sure, but I think my problem in the Trails series, one is it's a lot more serious, and two, it's less about there being one-offs or like localized phenomenons and more about like, oh yes, we invented the airship 5 years ago. Everyone has, it's a mass transit system that everyone's used to. It's
Only
like
in Liberal.
it's like you would need 2 generations to be used to that.
Yeah, to be able to like mass produce it, yeah.
Like if you think about cars, it's like our grandparents grew up with cars, but the generation before them didn't, and it's like not everyone had a car in their generation. That was
Well, if you think about it, actually, is that the 3 main factories, I guess, or like nation states. Well, 2 of them plus a random city state developed
sure.
airships, trains, and cars at the same time.
Yeah, airship. Yeah, coincidentally at the same time, and they don't like. The way they're described in their respective games is like they're all equally viable or like relatively easy to make. So it's like,
Yeah.
why aren't they all just using the flying ones?
Yeah. I think flying ones are actually slightly more difficult, right? Because Bonerland has like a pretty advanced one and Liberal has one, but I don't think Calvard has a big
Well, but
airship.
then you
Or
also have the problem
crossbow.
with the ancient mechs because, like, from what I know, you feel free to correct me on this, but in Cold Steel the mechs have been around for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
And,
like
like,
the ancient Zemurian civilization invented them.
Yeah, but
Um,
I mean they've been in use like for several generations, right? Wasn't there mech users before you and Crow Man? None.
Yeah, in the ancient past.
I thought it was in the recent past because they have mechs in their army and
So,
stuff.
Well, they develop new mechs as a result of finding the ancient mechs. So Aryan Road, Lady Leanne Sandlow is an ancient figure. I don't think she's even ancient Zemurian. I think Zemurians were 2,000 years ago, and she's 500 years ago. I don't really understand the timeline.
Yeah, that doesn't
that.
doesn't make much sense.
But she's always had a mech. There was the mech that is underground in Bonerland that was infected by the curse or something?
That
Question
doesn't make
mark.
any
I don't
sense.
really understand the curse still. The other thing I'm mad about is that I can't go read the Wikipedia to refresh my memory about all of these
Oh,
concepts because it's gonna spoil Azure,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but also
yeah.
we're 3 games behind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
So
doesn't.
like I can't be like, this name sounds familiar. What does he do in the
Oh, I
future?
see.
Can't look.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the world building stuff. You don't even have to like think about it because that's the other part I guess that I have a problem with is like it doesn't seem like they've thought about it. It's more of like it would be really cool if we made our series High School Mecha
Well,
So we're
I think-
just going to do that.
I think yeah, the problem is Cold Steel. Kind of ruined everything.
Well,
because I
I
guess they
had-
did have mechs in.
I had
in
this. Yeah, I had the same problem.
Girls in the
with that.
Sky, because Ren had her Mater Potter,
Yeah, I mean, if it was
and
just
Tifa has Metal Gear.
if it was just a one-off, maybe. But they also had like a lot of, again, normal people were in the flying car, like it was a bus. That still bugged me a lot.
Yeah, because cars and trains and airships are the same technology.
But like,
I think you just
it's-
have to think of it that way. Like
No,
it's
no,
all
but
they are all powered by the same
I-
level engine.
Yeah, I get that. It's not that they exist. It's that it's like a normal person, a Joe Farmer, can go out of his field and affordably ride on the flying bus. And it's like, no, that's not how the technology. That wouldn't be a thing. It would be used for VIPs sparingly at the start, and then somebody would mass produce them.
I mean,
and then...
only rich people own the airships, right? Like
Yes, but I'm
Josette-
saying public transport didn't happen like that.
Rich people don't engage in public transport immediately to make money off people, generally.
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not literally the worst thing. It's just I don't think they think about it. They just think, oh, that would be cool. And then they they try to justify it as best they can, but they can't because they've put the cart before the horse on that, which you can do, but you have to be very careful about how you go backwards on it.
Yeah, but
You have to
What
make
if-
sure the horse has a push card.
see, Ivan, the problem is that there's this curse, and nobody can say what actually the curse does. But there's a curse,
That's true.
so anything can happen.
From the writer who brought you blood packs?
Yeah.
Just sometimes you're cursed, which causes airships to be mass-produced. Maybe that's what happened.
Well, the other thing that bothers me, and this is like the most minor thing, because I know how this happened.
Is that every NPC has a name?
No,
Gosh,
no.
Ivan.
Is someone on the dev team is a sneakerhead? So they're like, wouldn't it be cool
Stray
if?
is?
Wouldn't
Oh,
it be
I
cool
think
if
they're funny.
Estelle liked sneakers? But then
I think it's funny.
it raises so many questions about mass production. It's like, okay, so you have modern factories, I guess.
Yeah, they do. There's DCF and Rhineford, yeah.
But
the
they
Rhineford
make
company.
everything in there, but the farmers are still raising 3 sheep in their small local. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, blame the Sumerians.
La Habre is a
No,
baby girl.
but they have tractors. They have tractors too.
Wait,
it's
That's
it's
a
like,
male character.
It doesn't make it just they didn't
Yeah,
think
blame-
about it. They didn't think about it. They didn't think about it at all.
Blame the Sumerians.
No, but that's not how society works. It's like,
There could already have been leftover tractors that they found underground.
but they're
and were like,
not
"Well, guess what
using
this
them.
is?"
They're not using them like we use tractors, though. They consider them normal, except they only use them to grow 5 square feet of crops in mom
Can't
and
wait
pop
until we find the
operations.
Allegan tractors.
Like
Same.
the scales are all off. The cities are like in universe. I think they're still supposed to be like medieval, but they have like
They're like kind of in that transitioning state, but not. It's not presented very well.
yeah. It's like did they discuss like okay? Zeiss is another good example of like. Wouldn't it be they're the technology city? Wouldn't it be cool if they had an escalator, an orbital escalator? And it's like
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense.
I just don't like walking upstairs, so it's a mountainous terrain, so we need to invent a thing to make people go up and down quickly, so we just made an escalator.
Just made an escalator. It just don't make no goddamn sense. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, but the thing is that like when you're cursed, nothing has to make sense.
No, that's true.
The curse is the cause of everything.
It's cursed. I ain't gotta explain shit.
I'm cursed to think about it. This is the true evil here. Cause like, I just when your world so fundamentally fails the smell test for me, it's just like it gets really difficult. Because the other thing that's hard for me is the way they do like weaponry as well. Like you can totally rule of cool, you know, your weaponry, right? Like people with swords and people with guns. Sure, up to a point, but like in this sort of world too, where they're trying to make it seem like world buildy, it just kind of
Well, but they're
ruins
not.
it.
They don't shoot bullets. They shoot whatever the energy is that powers orbals that isn't magic. It's the other thing.
I'm pretty sure they shoot bullets too. Some of them shoot projectiles.
Well, they're all called orbital guns,
I
not
thought
just guns.
I thought they use orbs to propel the projectile.
I thought the projectile was
I'm looking it up.
orbital. What do they call the magic that sorry, what do they call the system that powers orbment? Septium? Septium.
There's nothing in the wiki about how these guns work.
How widespread are they? Oh, that's right. Don't they just have military use guns? And
Yes.
Yeah,
they're
they all
about
use
here?
they're all orbital guns.
Like,
And it's like more advanced military, not like early.
Yeah,
early...
yeah.
They have like bayonets actually.
okay, like,
Well, that's still like World War.
Yeah.
yeah, the thing here, okay, here's my thing, right? You have other games with that sort of setting where it's like, I'm just gonna use the quintessential example for minimal but decent world building, which is Final Fantasy VII. They had this weird version of their own magic energy revolution, right? So technology's in a weird place, but like it internally makes sense that some people would use swords because Midgar's like the power that has invented the gun. So not many other things use guns, and the people that use swords primarily are doing so either because they don't have or know how to use guns, or they're like augmented humans like Cloud and the soldiers. And so you have this setting where you can hand wave some of that stuff because it doesn't draw attention to it.
On that note, Tifa has no problem punching the crap out of anyone.
Well,
I
sure.
don't think she falls into any group, but
She grew up in she studied, like, even that is explained. She's not a girl who just punched things. She grew up under like the leading martial artist of the day.
I mean, same with Zen.
is that
Well, yeah,
so?
no,
I don't.
from a-
I don't remember. I don't remember anything about
Yeah,
that.
he comes to Nibelheim. And he even comes back during the disaster. Zangan, I believe.
Well, also cell phones are widely distributed.
Yeah, the
too.
cell phone thing bugs me a lot. Who's
I
making
was just back to Tails.
Who's making a million cell phones?
So that they can also use arts.
Oh, that's
Remember-
right. They have orbital
remember
cell
when-
phones that were leveling
remember
up in
when-
one of the games, don't they?
When arts are not magic, but magic is also a separate, different thing that exists.
Yeah, that's dumb. And then the other thing that, like, I think for all the world building that they try to do is like, oh my god, all of their antagonist characters are awful. They're so boring, one note, like they're either mustache twirling or they're going to be redeemed. Those are your two categories of the bad man.
Yeah, I don't really believe in the like heel turn that all of Osborne's followers, whatever they're called, the Iron whatever.
Well, it was in Trails too. You have Loe, who's like, okay, yeah, this guy's immediately going to, you know, become a tragic backstory man. It's
And
like
then you have
so
the
obvious.
professor, who definitely was not evil ever.
Yeah.
And could not have been predicted.
And
to be
his
evil.
motivation was, I'm part of the evil ancient society, so I'm evil. K, bro. It's like, what is Ouroboros' goal? I don't know. You're 8 games in. They still have no motivation.
Yeah. I think they're working to bring about the end of the world, I guess.
Because reasons. Septarians, Lamau.
Yeah.
Like, they've already... It makes even less sense because... If it's the ancient technologies, like, just give it a few years and somebody in some nation will probably mass produce it magically. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it,
Yeah.
Ouroboros. You've already got cell phones.
Well,
What
it's
more do
hard
you
because
want?
the Zemurians had like insanely high magic, but also technology.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I don't know. I still think it's interesting. I guess I'm gonna go to bed and
Okay,
slash
good
read
night.
some more book.
Good night, Q.
But consider Pokemon Fusion for someday soon.
Let's consider.
Okay. Team?
Hi,
Bye.
I'm team. Man, Trails. What a train wreck. I wish.
And I'm dead because no one's moving to the big point. Come
It's 'cause
on,
I'm not
people.
there. What if you had grimy Quarms, though? Have you considered that, Talon? What if your Quarms were grimy?
I have not considered this.
You should.
What if your birds were jubbly?
No. 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 They cannot be. This cannot be! How is it that I am so jubbly? Ah!
Oh, look, Yellow got the whole big node because none of our fucking team moved to it. Jesus fuck. How did Pretty manage to bring me into the most frustrating PvP match I've been in a while?
I don't know. super compass though? Yeah. Okay.
Not leopards. All right, Ivan, so I'll be expecting your essay on the Trails series soon.
Yeah, I'll become a YouTube video essayist. In part 39 of my Why Trails series sucks, the creators are evil and Satan and their woke ideologies pervade the game, I'll be examining why. Estelle is the worst character ever created.
Are they woke because they support the liberal news media?
Yes. They translated it as a liberal. I would have translated it as conservative news media.
Why is the country like it's the country, right?
November
Just named liberal.
2016.
Yeah. Liberal.
But why?
Good question.
This guy's beating beanstalks with a shovel.
Dang, I'm made of snape grass.
It's a snape grass.
Yep.
Do you use it to kill dumbleweeds?
Yep. Use it to make super weed. Pots are in, please.
The berry. Just invite me, okay? I don't think I will invite you, random potato.
Do it. Do it.
However, cute. So. I will pet you on my way to do my business.
Gross.
But I have business with Kai Shear.
It's doing business in a field somewhere.
I am in Yulmore, I'll have you know.
That's gross. I'm never going to Yulmore again.
I'm going to make beehive souvenirs. Can't believe this guy is insulting my business.
Yep. No, this active file. Oh, frick. I always forget to give these leprechauns back their garbage.
This guy robs the leprechauns.
No, they're holding on to stuff for me. It's my stuff.
Shit. Fuck, my brain broke.
That happened long ago, my friend.
Remember when we got a clip to quest to handle the old strip club and we didn't like completely redesign it, we just helped them keep it open?
Yep. Amen.
Found Alice Margatroyd in Crystarium. She appears to be an elf. Alright, Splendorous Crosspeen Hammer. I'm gonna have to like actually farm White Script to do anything with it.
Tuck my peen.
Crosspeen?
Mhm.
Alright, job's done.
Job's done.
Be right back.
I don't know if I have a raw chicken. I don't know, rabbit. Do I have a raw chicken? Dragon shield. I need to grab my necklace. My amulet of power. I do have a raw chicken, nice. strength potion. Pray, protect from magic. Can't believe this chicken is so evil. Kill a black dragon. What's that all? Alright, I'm supposed to use stab style. mark I'd hit on this bastard. Hey, there we go. Whew. I should be able to buy these things at my local farmer's market. Bucket of milk, pot of cream. Tom, what if you were Sir Amic Vaz? Get it? You get it? Yeah, he gets it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What if you were Sir Amic Vaz?
I would probably engage in pottery.
No, you'd be a knight. Sir Amic Vaz, get it? Sir? Is it knight? Get it? Do you get it? It's hilarious. It's the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Pottery. It
Sir
rhymes.
Amic Vase. Apparently I need 70 cooking for the monkey subquest. Ook ook eek. This ook disgusting.
Time for the cooking minigame.
Time for another message. Let me see what the boost. Can I boost? Chef's Delight. How do I get this? Oh, you have to make it yourself? Ugh. Okay, so that's off the table. Eel sushi. Oh, I see. Vanilla pod. Where's my vanilla? There it is. Vanilla beans. There's my dreaming branch. Pencil and mortar. Give it a little grindy grind. I found the fairy dragon. Whoops. I'm glad he warned me. I was about to freaking fry myself. Thanks, bro. What level is my cooking? 64. I didn't want to do this because I wanted to wait until I had a 0% failure chance, but it might be time to do the family pest quest and pay a bunch of money. Well, I guess let's do another one, or let's save the monkey for last. So next up we have.
Excuse you, sir. I think you need to grind cooking and save that monkey now.
Good old Pirate Pete.
Oh, I guess the monkey's behind you.
The monkey's behind you.
I'm trying to
The
figure out which
monkey's
one of those
behind
characters
us.
is a monkey.
The monkey is in the. He's at the end. He's wearing a crown.
No, I just didn't see him then.
Ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant meat, crab meat, and breadcrumbs. Freeing Pirate Pete. Oh no, I have to defeat 5 level 35 monsters. How am I ever gonna survive this?
They all have stats like level 500 monsters.
I don't think so. Alright, pestle and mortar. Do I even have any cod? I don't even know what a cod is. I do have cod. I got it from a random thing, I think. Nice, I'm a genius. I need to make some bread. Breb. Where's my bupkits? So let's make a few in case things fail. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our heavy hitting artillery here. Oh, I need an empty fishbowl. I do not have an empty fishbowl, but I do have some glask. Glask! Empty fishbowl obtained. Minigame teleport to the fishing trawler. Easy as. Cian. Dougie's tweeting giant tit pictures again.
Happens.
Like real big honkers. Just ginormous boobo.
He just likes them.
Oh, okay, same. What can you tell me about giant crabs? Under the water. Hello. Why are you reading?
I think he's stretching.
How did your the dato go, Pat?
Got canceled.
What the heck? Cancel culture. This is what cancel culture means.
I still ended up hanging out with her, but it got canceled. She had a fight with her friend or something.
Oh.
And she was like freaking out.
Rip.
So I brought her some food.
Uh-huh. She said, go the frick away.
And she's like, thanks.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Well, I'm glad you brought her some food. I'm sorry your date did not work as intended.
Fine, I mean, like, it was the first. It was like supposed to be the first date. I don't really.
You were invested in it. I get it, Pat. I get it.
I mean,
Pat,
much
it was the
invested.
most important thing in your whole life. I get it.
I was more worried about the interview on Monday.
Nah. What's your CO or who is COO?
CTO?
CTO. What's your CTO gonna do? Fire you?
Gotta hire me first.
Oh yeah. Don't look at me. I finally got a fishbowl. Or rather, I got a diving apparatus. I can now swim. Can't explain that. Talk to Nung in the northern part of the arena. Oh, it's a Mogre. Is this the Skippy and the Mogres I've heard so much about?
When's the next game coming out?
Did you watch the new Tears of the Kingdom footage? You should. It's good.
No. I mean, I'm gonna play it, so what's the point?
I guess.
What is Sunhaven? I see a lot of people playing it. It's like Stardew. Stardew, but way better. What?
Way better. Way better?
Proofs.
Tom, what if you were a
Stardew Valley with better
Mogre?
combat, RPG mechanics, and bigger titties.
What's this game you said? What's this game?
Sunhaven?
Alright, I'll be the judge of this.
What was the game name?
Sunhaven.
I couldn't-
Sunhaven. Sunhaven. Sunhaven.
Okay. I heard you that time. I couldn't hear anything through my music.
Big titties.
Big titties, Haven. I'm not seeing any titties.
I don't know.
Oh wait, there they are. Oh, it's furry. It's furry.
So it's Stardew.
Furry
What are you talking about? It's the same thing.
Oh, it looks like what's
no,
that?
No mods needed.
What's that free-to-play game that everybody plays when they're a child? Oh no, wait, there's the
This looks. Gaia.
Yeah,
Gaia Pets. Neopets. Gaia.
Gaia
Yeah,
Online
no,
or whatever?
that is what this looks like.
Yeah,
this is
that
not.
is the art style.
This is not better than
It's like boss fights. and
There's
shit.
anime portraits, apparently in some of the dates it looks like. But yeah, I don't know what's
Good
the
God, what is that
Persona
creature?
thing.
Fur
Yeah.
dragon.
I don't know about all that. Maybe taking Monster Girls a little too
Anime demon man.
into kawaii hell. Yeah, Pat, you need
Cat
to
girl.
you need to judge this before I believe any of it.
I'm the guinea pig.
Yeah,
Oh, I
for-
just
Elf.
played Moana DLC yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's
That is
fun.
a furry lizard person.
How did you like Fishman's Wild Ride?
It was good. It was very short.
Yeah, it's not super long. I mean, Hell
I
Temple's a
liked
lot longer, but the puzzles in Hell Temple are just like kind of
my
garbage.
favorite part, like getting into, like was basically like getting into the thing.
I liked
It was
getting in, and I liked yeah, some of the rooms were good. I didn't like the room where it was like the things moving in a pattern or whatever. Just took
oh yeah,
forever.
the
The
fishy,
muscle
the
men.
blocks.
Yeah, muscle fish blocks.
No, my favorite part was figuring out that you had to fight the X-Tab, the hang lady.
Oh
and
yeah.
like basically kill yourself on the thing.
Yeah, on the news. Yeah, there were a few good ones, I thought.
And then there's like a fucking question mark selection on the bottom. I was like, what the fuck is? First time I died, I was like, oh, that didn't work. And then I immediately hit continue, and I was like, wait, I thought I saw something.
Yeah, I like the why did my monitor just turn? Oh, it's because the trailer ended. I like the uncompletable puzzle one. Did you even have to do that? Cause you hit that thing during the game, I think, with the rolling shuriken.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I liked that one because I remember seeing that in the main game, so I knew exactly what that one was right away. I was like, wait a minute, that floor.
I had a few ideas of like the clue was like the useless trap or whatever. I was like,
Yeah, the useless trap.
could be anything. There's so many you could interpret useless traps.
I suppose.
The fish was stupid. Like you just had to look for them. And then you have to go to the naked guy and share a drink with him.
Yeah. Time for me to kill some crabs. I wish I was Skippy and the Mogre.
You're a mogre.
No, I am not a mermaid ogre, unlike these mermaid ogres down here. That's what a mogre is.
What the heck?
There are normal mermaids in the game, but... Wait, what? A collection log? Fresh crab shell? What the frick? Fresh crab shell. Oh, it just gives you a weird crab helmet. Somebody said massive when the drop got posted. Absolutely huge.
Path of Exile is next week.
Cringe.
Yeah,
Cringe of Exile.
I'm forced to play it if there's nothing else to play. I have no choice. Absolutely none.
Yeah, I'm not certain that's true, though.
No choice.
Oh, okay.
I wish I couldn't. I wish I didn't have to. But hey. Tuesday or Wednesday? Oh, it's Wednesday. Well, it's Wednesday because it's midnight. But it's
Sure. If you're one of those people.
No, I was. The majority of today was Tuesday.
Yeah. The majority of today was Tuesday. What the actual frick is that sentence?
I haven't slept yet, so it's still Tuesday.
Yeah,
That's,
I agree.
that's the real.
Let me just. We need to do this anyway. Where is my kitchen? There it is. Where do I get a knife? One of these tool stores gotta have a goddamn knife in it. Oh, there it is. Breb.
Hey, when are we gonna beat Valheim?
What do you mean? We did beat Valheim.
He didn't beat Valheim.
What do you mean we did beat Valheim?
There's still one more zone.
Let's start a brand new game and then quit before we get to the last zone again.
God. I'm done.
Alright, let's cook the fish cake. Easy. Alright, we need to protect the lumberage guide. This crab. Put the cod back. pot of flour, bucket of milk, and cake tin. Let's see. We can probably just actually go buy all those things from the Culinary-mancer's chest. Pour flour, egg, bucket of milk, cake tin. Teleport to Guardians of the Rift, eh? Oh. I'm on cooldown. Can I even make it there before my cooldown is up? I gotta make it. Wizard sour, wizard sour, wizard sour. I made it. I'm the greatest. An eggy peggy, a flowery wowery, and a milky wilky. Don't say that.
Do not eggy peggy.
What about a milky wilky?
No, do not eggy peggy to make the milky wilky.
It's too late.
You've gone too far.
The witch! Ali Morrison! I know that one without even getting the question. Wow, I'm such a trivia expert. Dandolino Zadbribrim. A quiz, a quiz, a quiz. I'm a bar west of Palnamneach. Where am I? Bandit camp. I knew that one. A glass vial is to 33 as a glass, or 38 as a glass orb is to 46 XP. Gilidami Relipo. Hello, young Thingamiwet. Quiz me. Mind Talisman. Yep, I knew that one. The Cake of Guidance. It's like the Gate of Guidance. Yeah, but last up I have to protect the monkey. I don't want to protect the monkey. He sucks. I hate monkey. Free King Agogwe. Tom, what if you were a monkey?
Monkey.
Alright, where's my ninja monkey Kiki? Where's my Muspeak amulet? This? Become monkey. CLR. I'm monkey.
Skies forever, monkey.
Do I need to do it this agility course anyway?
Oh, did Poe ever announce what their league actually is?
Tomorrow.
Okay. He said it was coming in a week, so.
Yeah, they always do it a week before. You've done this. Don't pretend like you've never.
I feel like they used to announce it further back.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess they did start doing it really close.
They're busy making Po too. Opium.
allegedly.
Sure.
Yeah, the worse this league is, the better Po 2's gonna be. That's just how it works.
I'm not sure that is how it works, actually, Pat.
That's just how it works.
Pretty sure it's not.
Meow.
Meow. I don't recall inviting you, actually.
Yeah, but what if you were monkey, though? Become monkey. Remember when I did this monkey quest? It was really hard.
Yeah.
Now I'm the monkey.
Yep.
Oh gosh, it's hear no evil, speak no evil, say no evil, monkey.
Okay, you're all wet. Go wipe your feet.
How am I supposed to find a banana on Banana Monkey Island, banana? Doesn't make any sense. Where is the monkey banana shop? Here's food salt. Let's trade him. Buy some value banana. 4 coins. I can afford that. Buy some monkey nuts.
Whoa, buddy.
It's free real estate.
Do not steal the monkey nuts.
Free monkey state.
They need those to make more monkeys.
Wrong monkey nuts.
Whoa, this guy's getting raw monkey nuts.
Chi-chi monkey nuts. Travel to Crash Island with Lumdo. requirements, combat gear. I don't particularly like the sound of that. Alright, well... I'll get the heck out of the way, and then unequip my Greeky. My Grogu. I have the power of God and monkey nuts on my side.
It's just weird, bro.
It's like God in anime. Alright, I need my Gorilla Greedy. I need an anti-poison. I need some food just in case. Okay. I did reset myself to pray for melee, yes. Ba 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 ba. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Oh, I forgot to bring a rope. Sad. Alright, well, time to go back, I guess.
Alright. I'm going bed.
Go
See ya.
away! Goodbye,
Okay.
Cat.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, I need a rope. Okay, I think I can put away some of these monkey nuts. Alright. Gorilla. What if you were Gorilla, Talon? I don't have to wonder because I am Gorilla.
This guy's become gorilla.
Monkey. Oh, never mind. Well, anyway. Yeah, I need to go grab my pestle and mortar, apparently. So, let's go to a corner here. It would be really convenient if I could just grab one from one of these. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's knife the banana. We have our treatment stuff. Swing across monkey bars, get it? 'Cause I'm a monkey. Do you get it?
No.
Monkey bars, monkey, monka. Bars.
You're a monkey spot.
What the heck? I'm a monkey's uncle.
You're a dumb monkey.
No.
Oh yeah!
Hey, I completed a lap of the monkey agility course. Ook eek. I need to do the freaking diaries at some point. It's free XP I'm leaving on the table here. Think of all the herb lore I could get. Ones of levels. Maybe twos. Oh, banana. What if you were an O banana? Alright. I need to get level 70 cooking now. Which means I should go ahead and do the family pest mini quest. Even if it costs me my life. AKA some cash. My cash is my life. Meta commentary in this quest. We got great gloves from the previous quest. If this guy gives us another quest, surely the rewards will be great. They charge you $800 to F off. I think he's in here. No, there he is. I'm gonna pay $1,500 to F off. You ready? For my money to be all gone again. I'm not.
Goodbye, money.
Here, take the money. That didn't feel very heroic. Shut up, character. It did, because we got the fishing gloves. And I sneezed.
Why wasn't it very heroic?
Because we didn't actually help anybody, and the family was poor, and all he did is say, "Pay me some money." That's my quest.
Hmm.
Now I'm poor. But I have cooking gloves. Let's put these snakes away. Put all this stuff away. Put these gloves away. Put my greaseries away for now. Put this rope away. Put these battle staves away. Put these anti-poisons away. This necklace away. Put my dragon scimitar away. This and this away. This away, this away. Oh wait, there is something I need to do before I go cooking to end out the night. I need to check on this elite scroll. I think I can do this now. Yeah. Northeast of Isle of Stone. Freaking, whenever I clicked, I didn't need to do it. guess I can't do that yet. I thought I had a clue that needed me to do... Maybe I dropped it, or maybe it's this, medium clue. No, but I guess let's go ahead and do it.
Yes, you absolutely can make your dough knead itself, at least part of the way. Watch, I'll just mix some water into some bread flour, just about as much as it seems like the flour wants to absorb without any real kneading. And then if I pick that up and stretch it out, you can see it's not ready to be bread yet. It is brittle. It's not smooth or elastic yet. Normally, I'd remedy this situation by kneading, maybe 10 or 15 minutes of hard kneading for something chewy like pizza dough. But lately, I've been doing this instead. Just put the dough down, cover it up, go do something else with your life. Here we are just 20 minutes later. Looks about the same, but if I pick it up and stretch it, what a difference, right? And if I just knead it a little bit up in the air, super sloppy, quick kneading, look at what I got. I've got a window pane. The window pane test is this classic benchmark that baking instructors teach beginning students. They tell you to knead your dough until you can stretch it out into a membrane so smooth and thin that you can see light through it. This means your dough will be easy to shape, it'll be sufficiently plastic to inflate into bubbles in the bread, but it'll also be elastic enough that those bubbles won't immediately pop. They'll set into a fluffy yet chewy bread. If your dough tears before you can get it this smooth, you've got more kneading to do. I've hardly done any kneading at all, and I'm already there because my dough kneaded itself at least part of the way. I can see my window pane through my window pane. I would bet you all of my bread that this self-kneading property of dough has been known, at least in some form, to bakers since baking began. But because a professor at the French National School of Milling and Cereal Industries gave this self-kneading phase a fancy scientific name, we now use that name and we attribute the technique to that guy, Professor Raymond Calvel, seen here in a video published by the Culinary Institute of America in 1994. And that fancy scientific name he bestowed upon it? Orthossss, or Orthossss would be the French pronunciation. I think that sounds like something you would get at a car dealership. I say Orthossss because that's a little bit closer to the scientific Greek roots, which would be autolysis, and we'll talk more about that later. But anyway, the mytho-historical origin story of the Orthossss goes like this. The French have an insanely strong tradition of home bread baking. And so, lots of French households had electric mixers by the early 1970s. Calvel believed these mixers were leading to an epidemic of over-kneaded baguettes. Mon Dieu! See, when you knead dough by hand, it's almost impossible to over-knead it. More is generally better. So when people got electric mixers, they naturally first applied the more is more philosophy and just kneaded it a ton on the mixer. Calvel observed that kneading in a machine like this will simply stretch and turn the dough way more times than you will with your hands. This exposes more of the dough to air, leading to oxidation of the flour. Flour is intentionally oxidized by millers. They've been doing that for centuries. They used to do it through aging or maturing the flour for a few weeks, and then over the last century or so, they've turned more and more to chemical oxidizing agents. Oxidation changes the carotenoid pigments in the flour so that it will appear white instead of yellow. Consumers manifestly prefer white. Oxidation also enhances gluten formation, making it easier to knead a stretchy dough. Again, these are generally regarded as desirable traits, but too much of anything is not good for you, baby, or that is what Calvel argued. He said that mixing machines were resulting in over-kneaded French breads. French breads that were too oxidized, too white, too chewy, too dense. So Calvel evangelized the autolyse. He said, just let your flour soak in water for a bit, and then you will not need to knead it for so darn long, thus exposing it to air. I think I resisted autolyzing my dough for a long time because I thought the name was pretentious and I doubted many of the claims people make about how it improves the flavor and the texture of breads. We'll scrutinize those claims in a moment. But for what it's worth, I'm fully convinced that autolyzing saves on labor, especially if you don't have an expensive stand mixer. It's a great thing for normal home cooks living in the real world. Almost as great as the sponsor of this video, HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit. Meals and 3 free gifts. Link is in the description, Adam Ragusia 14 for 14 free meals. Thank you, HelloFresh. Now, before we talk about what the autolyse actually is and how to best do it, we need to remind ourselves what gluten is.
Okay, so the gluten is protein with water bonded to it.
That is Emily Buehler, author of the excellent book Bread Science. Link in the description.
I was a chemistry major and I went through grad school, but then I took a break from school, just not knowing what I wanted to do next, and I got a job in a bread bakery. And as soon as I was there, I immediately realized there was a lot of chemistry going on in the dough.
Hence the book. So anyways, gluten happens when glutenin and gliadin proteins in wheat mix with water, and they create this kind of sticky, stretchy web.
A protein chain can form bonds with itself, or it can form bonds with water molecules. And when you add the water to your flour, it kind of sets everything in motion and enables everything to move around, and all different kinds of bonds start forming. So there are those strong disulfide bonds, and those are between the protein chain and another section of the protein chain. And then there are hydrogen bonds. It's like an atom with a lot more electrons, and then a hydrogen atom which only has 1 electron. There's kind of an attraction between them. And then there are ionic bonds, which would be an amino acid group that has maybe a positive charge on it, and then if there's a negative charge floating around somewhere, they form a bond. So all these different kinds of bonds form, but it's kind of random, just like whoever happens to be near whoever else can bond. So as you're kneading, you're rearranging everything, and maybe there's a weak bond, and you know your pressure on the dough breaks it, but then you have 2 groups that are free and they're able to form a better bond. So as you knead, you're breaking weaker bonds, enabling more strong bonds to form.
So there you go. That's what kneading dough is basically all. all about. Also, by folding the dough over on itself, we scramble all of those bonded bits into a tangled network that gives you a shirt instead of a random heap of thread. The shirt represents the fully kneaded, assembled dough. But before any of that can happen, you have to unwind the bobbins of thread. The bobbins in my metaphor here are protein granules. This old paper, 1985, has some of the best publicly available photos of the inside of wheat and dough that I've seen. At extremely high magnification, these big dark circles are protein granules. The proteins are all bunched up and bonded to themselves and each other. The protein granules have to be unraveled so that they can mix with water and then tangle back up with each other in this kind of nice, wet, sticky mesh. How do you unravel the granule? Well, you hit it with protease enzymes that are already present naturally in the flour. You just have to activate them with water. These enzymes catalyze a reaction that breaks the internal bonds within the protein granules. They fall apart into individual proteins, and then those fall apart into peptides that make up the proteins, and then the peptides fall apart into the amino acids that make up the peptides. And this is the autolysis that Raymond Calvel was talking about. Look at the Greek roots. Auto means self. Lysis means disintegrate or fall apart, separate. So what does it mean? It means self-destruct. Autolysis, self-disintegrate. We wet the proteins, they pull themselves apart, and when they're in little bits and pieces like that, they have all of these bonding sites available, so we can tangle them up together with water and starch. Starch is the main component of flour. This is an even older paper, 1973, an oldie but a goodie, cited by Bueller in her book. And here we have a single flour particle wetted with a drop of water. Those circles are starch granules swelling up with water. The fibrils between them are gluten, proteins that have broken apart, linked up with water, and formed a mesh. Once the proteins have exploded like that, all we have to do is push them around a little bit to force them into a nice shirt of gluten. Kneading autolyzed proteins is like this. Kneading intact protein granules is like this. We're gonna get a shirt much faster doing this. Autolyzed dough is actually so easy to knead that with a very, very wet dough, it literally fully kneads itself. You don't have to touch it. This is what happens in so-called no-knead recipes. The agitation caused by fermentation and other reactions going on in there, that is enough to move things around inside a very wet dough and knead it without any physical kneading from you. But no-knead recipes have their own hassles. They're super sticky and kind of hard to work with. A less wet recipe that you allow to fully autolyze before you knead it, well, you might call that a semi-knead dough or a semi-no.
Purple firelighter and ooh, what is this? A master clue. Frick is a Braskican mage. East of Prifdennus. what's the best way to get? Whoops. What's the best way to get where I'm trying to go? Gnome Stronghold, I think. Yeah. Let's see how far we get walled in this master
How
clue.
long does the autolyse take? Bakers will tell you anywhere between 15 minutes and an hour. I'm sure it depends on the exact dough composition and maybe some environmental factors. I've gone with an hour in the past, but in all of the experiments I did for this video, 20 minutes seemed to be enough. I got all of the benefits after 20 minutes. I'm going with 20 minutes from now on. The bigger question is which ingredients should be present for the autolyse? Most recipes tell you to leave the salt out for this phase. As Emily Bueller here explains, salt can mess with the ionic bonds inside the dough.
So gluten, just as a molecule, has a slight positive charge. And so if you think of this long chain and it has little positive charges all along it, when it's just by itself, it kind of wants to unravel because it wants to separate those positive charges. So when you add the salt dissolves into positive and negative ions, and the negative ions are able to shield the positives on the gluten, and that enables it to contract into more of a ball shape and less of a stretched out chain.
So, in theory, the salt gets you a less effective autolyse. But in my little experiment here, I did not notice a huge difference. By the way, you might be very confused right now if you've always heard that salt strengthens gluten. It does, but in the very beginning stages of mixing a dough, you don't want the protein to be strong. You want it to fall apart. And then you want to form it into the shape that you want to have it in, the dough, and then you want it to firm up again so that it'll be stable and it won't rip. That's what the salt does. Yeah, so I guess for maximal efficiency, knead in the salt after the autolyse. Here you can see me kneading in the salt and some barley syrup and the yeast. All of that I did after I just let the flour and the water sit by themselves for a while. And what about yeast? Calvel's original autolyse method just calls for flour and water, no yeast, not yet. One concern with yeast at the autolyse stage is that fermentation creates acid. It lowers the pH.
More acidic conditions cause proteins to kind of flop out.
Which actually you want in an autolyse, right? But too floppy can be bad. Check out what happens if I mix flour with white vinegar. Let that sit for 20 minutes and that just falls apart. This is also what happens if you try to make Indian-style breads with too much yogurt in them, I have found. But that's a real extreme comparison. Yeast do not make that much acid, at least not in the first 20 minutes when dried yeast is just waking up. In my little experiment here, I bloomed my dry yeast in the dough during the autolyse. I combined those two steps. Emily Bueller does the same thing, and I noticed no difference in the elasticity of the dough. The autolyse seemed to be just as effective with the yeast in there. Now look, I'm not at all sure how these variables might affect the finished bread. There's so many other variables down the road that would depend on what kind of bread you're making and who knows. What I know for sure is that this pre-soak, this autolyse, saves a lot on work. And the effect is there whether you just mix the flour in the water and let that soak for a while by itself, or if you mix up the whole darn dough recipe and just let that sit there for a while. Either way, mix it up, make sure that you've gotten everything wet. You don't want any dry patches. That's kind of the one trick with the autolyse. If you have dry patches like that, those could be a little bit difficult to kind of knead out later. But mix it up, whatever it is, just leave it there for 15-20 minutes, walk away, come back, you're gonna have a much easier time of it. But does the autolyse also improve flavor and texture? I'm sure industrial bakeries have their own proprietary research on the topic. The most systemic exploration of that question you will find on the internet is this excellent blog post by Barb Alpern at King Arthur Flour. It's linked in the description. She tested all kinds of different autolyse procedures to see if they affected color and flavor and texture, and her conclusion, if I may paraphrase, is meh. But she still agrees that the dough is way easier to work if you just mix it up beforehand, let it sit for a while, and then come back and finish your kneading. And that, for me, is reason enough to do it. You do you.
Kill this man. Oh my god, that was close. Whew. I have to fight another one. Oof. Okay, yeah, I'm not fighting another one of those right now.
Pizza dough, like most bread, is chiefly flour, water, yeast, and salt. But lots of recipes, including my own, call for some amount of oil.
Put this master clue away until I'm ready to freaking die again. God dang. Alright, we should be able to cook all these lobsters. And not burn any of them, question mark? As long as we equip our cooking gauntlets. Oops. I don't know how much XP this will get us, but probably a decent amount. Oh, we might burn some until we get this level, apparently. Which we're 1,000 away from, so. Oh no, wait, 61. We're at 64 already. I did have 64. I can now cook pineapple pizza.
and some amount of sugar. What do those add-ons actually do? Well, according to my experiments, which I'm now going to show you, Sugar makes the dough sweeter, obviously, but more noticeably than that, sugar causes the dough to retain water during baking, which could be a good or a bad thing. Oil makes the dough more rich and moist, obviously. It also makes it bake a little faster, but oil weakens the dough, which is the negative way to say it. The positive way to say it would be oil tenderizes the dough. None of these things are objectively good or bad. It all depends on what kind of effect you're going for, with the possible exception of yeast. I tried using less yeast, zero yeast, extra yeast, and my findings there were surprisingly conclusive.
Sounds gum.
Tastes more yeasty.
Mm-hmm.
Really yeasty.
I heard the gummy texture. It smells like an armpit.
Oh
No,
God.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, spit it out.
Yeah, up to a point, more yeast is good. Those are my big picture findings, but I learned a lot of other little interesting things along the way. Let me show you my methodology. 8 different sample doughs in 8 separate containers. Got to keep them each labeled through the whole process. Each is going to be built on half a cup of water, 118 mils. That's about what I normally use for a home oven-sized pizza. Top lefty there is my reference recipe, my normal pizza dough, which has about half a teaspoon of granulated sugar per pizza. Some of these are going to get less sugar, no sugar, double sugar, than yeast. Normally I do about half a teaspoon of active dry yeast for a single pizza. Some of these are going to get less yeast, no yeast, double yeast. And I'm isolating the variables here. Each of these doughs is different from my reference dough in only one aspect. That's important, right? Now check this out. I'm going to slow the video back down to real time, and you're going to see the yeast in top righty there bloom conspicuously. That is happening in real time right there. And that's the sample with double yeast. Not one of the other samples is blooming so spectacularly. The lesson there is don't assume your yeast are dead if they don't bubble and foam really dramatically. It depends how much yeast are in there relative to the water. These are all showing less dramatic signs of life, even bottom lefty, which has no sugar for the yeast to eat. The yeast have their own internal energy stores, just like you and I do, and their metabolic processes resume as soon as we get them wet, with or without sugar. Normally I would just eyeball the olive oil, but I'm guessing I do about a teaspoon per pizza, so some of these will get half that much oil, no oil, double oil, etc. Salt I'm keeping standard, half a teaspoon of Morton Kosher for each. Flour is going to be constant too, 150 grams of King Arthur bread flour per dough. That's about a cup, because bread flour is heavier than all-purpose flour. Protein is heavy. This is going to give me a dough hydration of about 80%, which is pretty wet and what I have been favoring lately since I have moved to a no-knead or low-knead dough. I'm not even touching these with my hands. I'm just getting each one stirred up with a spoon until all the flour is wet. The most bread flour you can possibly stir in with a spoon, that's generally going to get you the perfect hydration for no-knead pizza dough. Already there are differences. The samples with more yeast are noticeably wetter, even though they have the same exact amount of water and flour. Today's video is really a practical experiment, not a science explainer. I will give you my best guess as to what is happening science-wise. Active dry yeast that is sold like this in the store is generally packaged with an emulsifier to help the yeast rehydrate inside your dough. My guess is that emulsifier may be helping the whole dough to suck more water into its constituent particles, and that gives it the effect of seeming at this stage more wet, even though it has the same amount of flour and water. But that's just a guess. These are all done, time to pack them up, and it occurs to me that the labels are upside down from your perspective. That's quality filmmaking, Ragusia. And then, like I normally do, I'm going to put these straight into the fridge for a slow, cold rise, which I'm quite confident results in superior flavor, but we can A/B test that another day. Here's an A/B test that we can do right now with the sponsor of this video, Surfshark. Without Surfshark, I cannot stream the latest Great British Bake Off eps from Channel 4, because 4 is a British public broadcaster and I'm in the US. But if I connect via one of Surfshark's VPN servers in the UK, I can stream as many Victoria sponges as I please. Getting around national boundaries and internet censorship is one of the many benefits of a Surfshark membership. Funneling your traffic through an encrypted VPN server also keeps anybody on your Wi-Fi network from snooping on you. And Surfshark comes with tons of other internet security tools like CleanWeb. Turn that on any device and you will block lots of malicious ads, malware, phishing attempts, that kind of thing. Hit my link in the description and use my code AdamRagusia at checkout. You can get 83% off Surfshark plus 3 months free. Just enter AdamRagusia at checkout, all one word, 83% off. Thank you, Surfshark. So anyway, for pizza dough, I would normally do a bulk ferment. That's where you mix up dough for a whole bunch of pizzas all in one giant ball, and then you just let it sit for a while, let it autolyze, let it ferment at least part of the way. Then you punch it down, break it down into individual doughs, maybe fold them a little bit, and then rise those individually to bake later. Here I obviously could not do a bulk ferment because all 8 recipes are different, but I still want to give them a second rise, which is why I'm pulling them out, folding them a few times, because that's all the kneading a dough this wet could possibly require, and then I'm oiling the containers so that I'll be able to get the finished dough out without really tearing it up. Folding the dough partway through the fermentation process results in a fluffier bake, which I'm honestly not even sure I prefer for pizza, so it's certainly not necessary, not for a flatbread. Anyway, back in the fridge for at least a day, but I like to do many days. For up to a week and maybe even beyond, you get progressively more intense flavor with the more fermentation that happens as you go. I have a whole video about that in the description where you can see a dough at 1 day old, 2 days old, 3 days old, etc. These are now 5 days old and I'm gonna bake them. It is pizza dough, but I'm not baking pizza with it. I'm baking what my kids call pizza bread. Gently pull the dough out without deflating it, turn it upside down so the bubbly side is on top. Smear that with olive oil, top with black pepper, coarse salt, and garlic powder. Bake at maximum heat on a hot stone or steel. This will be less wasteful than baking 8 full pizzas. I can bake 4 at a time, so all 4 will get a similar bake, and that'll help us isolate the ingredient variables. Plus, with pizza bread, you can assess the dough itself a little bit more easily. Its more subtle characteristics will not be drowned out by the sauce and the cheese and all that. Gotta keep the label with the bread at all times, or this entire exercise will have been for nothing. Here's my reference dough, my standard recipe. Teaspoon of oil, half a teaspoon each of sugar and yeast. Tastes great, fluffy yet moist and chewy, nice fermented yeasty flavor, and a very subtle sweetness that I only notice after I've been chewing on it for a sec. In fact, let's first consider the effects of sugar on the dough. As you saw, all 7 of my doughs that had yeast in them were able to rise just fine, with or without sugar. This is because flour generally has enzymes in it that will break the starch molecules down into fermentable sugars that the yeast can actually eat and ferment and all that kind of good stuff. So sugar is absolutely not necessary. Like, here is my normal dough with half a teaspoon of sugar. Here is my dough with 0 sugar. The 0 sugar dough puffed up almost as tall in the fridge, though it feels
Less sticky. Less sticky, Adam.
That's me leaving notes for myself, which I'm sure sounds totally normal and not at all crazy. Once baked, the 0 sugar dough looks a lot browner, but I think that mostly had to do with its position in the oven. It is generally agreed upon that sugar enhances browning in bread, but this experiment was not able to isolate that particular variable. Anyway, we can talk about the internal taste and texture difference, which is very noticeable, and it has very little to do with sweetness.
I can vaguely taste at the end of the bite. I can taste the relative lack of sweetness.
Nevertheless, pizza dough with no sugar in it tastes really different, or at least the texture is different. It is fluffier and it is chewier. Sugar weakens gluten and it retains water during baking. I think the lack of sugar here allowed more water to convert to steam, and the stronger gluten network was more able to capture that steam in the form of bubbles, hence fluffier texture. And the taste of the 0 sugar dough is more bready. Sorry, that's the best thing that I can think of to describe it. It's more of the just kind of purer, cleaner taste of plain bread. I would not say that I prefer it to my standard dough that has a little sugar in it. To me, they're just 2 totally different things with their own pros and cons, though too much sugar is definitely a thing. This dough got double sugar, a full teaspoon, and you can see it puffed up a little more. We got a gassier fermentation out of it, and it is very sticky. That would be much more challenging to shape into a thin crust pizza and have any hope of sliding it off the peel into the oven. Once baked, you can see the difference in the interior texture, which is very moist and dense, almost like it was underbaked. Lauren was not a fan.
It tastes like it's a savory bread that is wanting to be a cinnamon roll.
Yeah, and that's not because it tasted sweet. It did not taste particularly sweet to me, but sugar holds on to water, so less water was able to escape as steam during baking. You also have less steam puffing up the texture, and you have a weaker gluten network that is less able to expand into bubbles in response to that vapor pressure. So the resulting bread is texturally cakey. Sugar is responsible for that cakey texture, at least in parts. And that could actually be nice in, say, a thick crust pizza, but for a typical thin crust, nah, I don't think I'm ever going to use more than half a teaspoon of sugar per small pizza ever again. How about oil? Sample number 2 here has absolutely no oil inside it, just a thin coating on the outside. It seemed to rise just as high as my reference recipe, but the raw dough was noticeably stickier. Maybe that's just a lack of the lubricating effect of oil. And despite baking in the hottest corner of my oven, it baked up lighter than the others in the same batch, except for that one burned patch there. Really, the zero oil dough needed another minute or 2 in the oven, and this makes sense. Oil speeds up cooking. This is because oil can get much hotter than water can, liquid water, and because oil is such an effective thermal interface. I have a whole video about that in the description. But if you look past that slight underbaked taste and texture, the interior of the no oil bread is quite nice. Again, I would just describe it as more bready than my typical pizza dough, more of the pure taste and texture of bread without the extra richness and moisture of the oil.
They're very fluffy.
Yep, that makes sense. Fat weakens gluten. So without fat, this was able to form bigger bubbles in the oven. It got more oven spring from the steam. The resulting texture is pillowy, which again, I would not say is intrinsically better or worse than my normal dough. It's just a different vibe. Over here is my dough with double oil. Actually, I think I might have given it triple oil. The raw dough is not especially sticky to the touch, but it is softer. I can tell that if I tried to stretch this out thin, it would probably rip. Fat weakens gluten, so that makes sense. Bake that up, very crispy bottom on that. It looks pretty similar inside, but wow, does it taste different.
Oh, you can tell.
It just falls apart in your mouth.
Yeah.
Fat is the other thing that gets you cakey texture. Fat weakens gluten, so you get this very tender, very yielding bread. Your teeth kind of cut through that bread like a hot knife through butter, which again could be a very nice thing in a thick crust pizza. So I'm not going to call this objectively good or bad, but I'm going to get much less ambivalent when we start talking about yeast. This is my batch with half my normal amount of yeast. You can see that we got a feeble rise with just a 1/4 teaspoon of yeast. And the underside has less of the bubbly surface that holds oil and crisps up really nice when I do pizza bread, so boo to that. The low yeast dough bakes up a little bit flatter, and you can see the bottom layer is gummy and doughy. I think that's because our feeble fermentation did not create enough seed bubbles in there. There were no little pockets for steam to build up and expand. And the taste?
Tastes like bathwater or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't taste as good.
No.
Here's the thing. Much of the stuff in bread doesn't taste very good. Warm, wet flour doesn't taste good. I think that's the bathwater taste that Lauren was talking about. What makes it taste good is high heat, which you only get on the exterior of the bread. On the interior, what makes flour taste good is fermentation. The chemical products of fermentation taste great, and we simply have less of them in this bread that we baked with less yeast. We can take that to its logical extreme in this dough that has 0 yeast. I thought it might ferment a bit. Flour has some yeast in it naturally, the environment in your house has yeast in it naturally, and if we had left this at room temperature, it probably would have puffed up a bit, like a sourdough starter, but not in the fridge. Not enough yeast to overcome the cold. It feels like Play-Doh, and here it is baked. It puffed up a little bit in the oven purely from steam, but I still don't really want to eat it.
In the name of science. Oh. It smells like an armpit.
Oh,
Nope,
God.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, spit it out. Oh.
No.
Yeah, basically that tasted like a raw flour tortilla. Cook a tortilla and it tastes pretty good because effectively it has no inside, only outside, and the outside got high heat, which made it taste good. This massive unfermented interior just tastes like warm, wet flour, which is strikingly similar to warm, wet dog hair, even grosser than I was expecting. But here's where things get really interesting. My batch with double yeast. Normally, I would use about half a teaspoon of yeast for a small home oven size pizza. This one got a full teaspoon. It did not rise up that much more than my reference recipe. It is noticeably stickier and more delicate to handle. It baked up a little bit lighter. I think that was just oven position though. The interior is maybe a little fluffier than the reference recipe, but what really stands out is the flavor. The flavor of the double yeast dough was outstanding, by far our favorite. It was just so yeasty and fermented and funky and sour. It was noticeably sour, which I realize not everybody might like, but I sure did. Certainly there's got to be an upper limit on yeast. Too much fermentation definitely weakens the gluten and potentially creates too much gas. This causes breads to overproof and collapse, but that doesn't really matter when you're making a flatbread like pizza or pizza bread. One of the many reasons I like making pizza and naan and other flatbreads here at home is because flatbreads are just way less fussy, and they leave you a much wider margin of error than tall breads. Tall breads, a lot more can go wrong, and I generally leave them to the professionals. Really, the only downside to extra yeast that I see in pizza making is the gluten problem. Too much yeast and it will not be able to stretch out super thin into a thin crust pizza without tearing. But for a thick crust pizza, I'm going double yeast from now on. I'm sure there's an upper limit on that, but I have not yet hit it. In contrast, my children have hit their upper limit on pizza bread. It's somewhere between 3 and 4 loaves. I'll notify the science journals immediately.
That's a lot of bass. It'd be really funny if you burned the bass.
Yeah, I think I should be able to. That's why I don't actually really want to cook these, but I did want to hit 66 before I stop tonight. Might be time for mini games to get to 70 so I can finish that quest. Oh, there's one. I burned a base. Oh, there's another. I burned a base. Oh, there's a third. Oh my gosh, we're burning everything.
Well, time to just throw them on the floor.
Yep. All right. Well, that's a lot
Try
of
not to
lobsters.
burn this one. Try not to burn this
Yeah.
one.
Now I can, with these gloves, I can do lobsters with 100%. So I think I can either play a cooking mini game that I haven't tried before. There's not really any rewards from it other than like it gives a ton of cooking XP if you do it right, apparently. Or I can do Temperos to just get more fish to cook. I probably will just do Temperos until I get the full Spirit Anglers stuff. Why not? Anyway, see you stream. Bye.